Good morning. If you guys are watching the VOD back, comment sandwich. Make sure to leave a like if you guys are watching this back. It's a good week to have a good week. Feeling a lot better. Still coughing up a lung every other minute. Still can't fully breathe, but feeling much better. So we're full steam ahead this week. Today we're gonna record I'm not gonna spoil it, but we're gonna record some commentaries because I'm trying to get videos back on track. Been slacking a little bit on that. So I think we're just gonna hop right in. Just got done warming up. For anybody that has been following the channel and is actually implementing some of the things I say, like shooting bots in private matches, Nuketown is not available right now, and it's kind of bothering me. I need them to bring back Nuketown. There's a bug or something going on. So if you guys have been trying to get into Nuketown, I think it's just bugged because it's not available in private matches right now. Got a little Coke Zero going. Good morning, Bailey. Good morning, Drummer. Wes. What's good, fellas? Scepter, how you doing? Let's hop right in. Just got back an edit from the editor for today's video. Hopefully we get the thumbnail from the thumbnail guy. I've been having a hard time, like, even though my editor is my best friend, and even though my thumbnail guy is great, I just have this, like, I just want to, like, and I know I shouldn't, but I just have this urge to do everything myself all the time. And I know that it's just like a perfectionism and like impatience thing, but I know it's just going to come with time. I've been doing it on my own for 4 or 5 years now, but I'm getting to a point now, especially with the coaching, that I have no choice but to offload some of my work. So I got my edit back today for today's video. Wasn't exactly what I was hoping for, but trying to view as an opportunity to train the editor. By the way, if you guys don't know, part of the reason a lot of you guys have come from the bot to pro video, one of the main reasons, selfishly or just strategically, that we had Aaron learn Warzone was because I didn't say this in the video, except for maybe hinting at it. I'm also training Aaron to be my editor. So him having a good knowledge base of Warzone and understanding a lot of the higher level stuff I'm talking about, I felt like was a really important thing. And so that was part of the reason why we did that with Aaron. What up, Philip? Please don't spam, brother. Please don't spam. What up, Bloodline, Bill, Knight, AFK? Let's go, boys. Good morning. Good morning. Have you heard of Govee? Govee is that light company, right? Where they have, like, lights in the background? Yeah, I've heard of them. Dude, I don't know what it is. Whenever I'm streaming, I have a hard time finding games. Solos cannot be dead, bro. There's so many people. I feel like there's so many people back on Warzone right now. Which brings me to a question. I have a question for you guys. So a lot of you guys have come back to the game or have started playing more because of Verdansk, right? I'm not saying you weren't playing before, but there's a lot of people that have come back. Are you guys still enjoying it? Is it keeping you entertained? Or did you kind of just play it for the first 2 or 3 weeks and then you're just on to other stuff? I'm curious. Because I've been seeing a sentiment on Twitter of people thinking the game is dying again. And I'm like, and I know that Twitter is completely unrepresentative of the average player. So I just want to get your guys' thoughts. How are you guys feeling about the game right now? What up, Sonny? What up, Block? Played every day consistently for average 4 or 5 hours. Bailey, that's more than I get to play, brother. That's more than I get to play. Block. I'm pretty sure in today's video you were in my game. Is your name just Block on here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure, unless there's another lowercase Block, pretty sure you were in one of my games yesterday, or in today's YouTube video. Because I just happened to look over at the bottom left and it said Block disconnected. It wouldn't surprise me. We're probably in a similar skill bracket. Play every day with pubs at least 2-3 hours. Playing since Urzikstan, but played every day pretty much since Verdansk drop. Haven't played Warzone last 2 weeks. Play car games for 7 hours. Forza. Question 1, how do you approach a sniper from a distance? Well, there's 2 options. You either don't approach the sniper because you don't have to, or you use all the tools on your tool belt to shoot and move. Put shots on, break plates, hit a new angle. Put shots on, break plates, hit a new angle. Put shots on, use your smokes, hit a new angle. Or just don't push them. Warzone casual mode brought me to Warzone. Now I'm starting to dabble in main mode. I love it. Let's go, Bill. It makes me happy. That's the first time I've seen someone that plays casual say that. That's exciting. Because I'm not gonna lie, just selfishly, like completely selfishly, right? As a content creator, I do worry about BR casual. I think it's great for the game overall, but I do worry that there's eventually, like, people are just gonna only play that mode. And I guess it doesn't affect me realistically. Like, I'm still gonna do me. But what I will say on the BR casual front is I'm getting really, 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 really annoyed with the comments that say I'm in BR casual. Because you guys know, like, I record everything on stream. Obviously, I'm not in BR casual if you take one look at my lobbies. And also, there's no solos. I'm just seeing a general trend of, like, people are just like, oh, that's BR casual. Anything better than what they can do, that's BR casual, bro. No chance anyone's that good. You know what I'm saying? Battle Royale. Same dude that killed you in that game killed me. Makes me feel better. All right, let's roll. I'm gonna lock in because I'm trying to record a video chat, so. Little TV drop, start the stream. I need to fix my camera, it's bothering me.
Hunt down the enemy. Supply boxes marked. Secure those locations.
Take cover!
Oh god, bad dead slide. Bad dead slide, bad dead slide. Holy, that was terrible. That LMG feels so clunky. Alright. Game feels so clunky to me right now, I don't know why. Alright, we're rolling. Let's keep it flying here. It's insane that I can hip fire someone with an LMG like that. Like, I didn't even aim at that guy. Just straight up hip fire with an LMG. Hitting all my shots. I'll go loot this guy. Screw it. Cypher feels like cheeks right now, I can't lie. Little gassy. We got one more crate here. I already have enough for load, we're just gonna hit it. What up, Dubs?
All supply boxes secure.
Alright, I'm breaking my rules here.
Bounty
So we definitely want to go to loadout. We're gonna make sure grab this contract just a little bit more efficient here.
Bounty targets marked. Kill them all.
Do I go kill that guy? I think we go kill that guy and then hit the buy station over there. I'm gonna have to try and be quick about this though. What do I have? I have a Ladra and a Cypher. Okay. That's not what I wanted. I think this guy's up top, just based on those audio cues.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
Well, that's great. Alright, that's perfect, actually.
All bounty targets.
That's perfect, actually. You know what? Fuck it. Let's hit this bounty on the way. Maybe we'll get 3 contracts done off the rip. 3 contracts done off the rip and loadout would be insane. I don't even know how to get there, bro. Yes, I do. I lied. If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure to leave a like. Little dive shoot here. Key. Alright, probably not gonna get that bounty done. We'll try.
Hunt them down.
Gotta be a little careful here. Don't know what's here. Hold that smoke. Another smoke here. This guy's coming to the buy. Maybe.
Reloading.
Okay.
Throwing smoke.
Thought for sure that guy was coming to get loadout. I'm gonna pop a UAV. I'm gonna hold a UAV. We got nothing here. 2 guys close. I'm gonna try and fly at this. They are fighting right now. I'm gonna try and fly at this. Is there a car over here? Shit.
Vehicle marked.
Alright, I'm gonna take car. I'm gonna drive towards this guy, see if I can catch him, and then we're gonna go to bounty. I only got 2 minutes on the bounty. This guy's still hanging out around gas station. If he stays gas station, it should be easy. I'm not gonna burn my UAV on him though. If he's not there, I'm just gonna leave. Oh, he's doing a recon. Perfect. Alright, so is the recon on the outside out here? It is. Alright, just gonna get the heck out of here.
Changing mags.
Alright, I am probably not going to be able to do the bounty. We'll see.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Probably not going to be able to do the bounty. We'll see if we can get there in time. That's alright though, because we've already gotten 2 done. I might be able to. Let's see. Let's see. Where are you? Probably in that building for sure. I'm going to have to play this hyper aggressive.
Requesting recon flyover.
All bounty targets are KIA. Well done.
Perfect, bro. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna try and... I could hit that buy station, but I'm trying to play efficient here. Let's go and kill this guy. I don't know where this guy went. Fuck, I did not mean to do that. Alright, so that guy's probably gone.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Waste a little bit of time here, it's fine. Go 8 attachment. Alright, this guy could have rotated back towards me. I could literally get shot from anywhere right now.
Get to the new
Change your
safe
max.
zone.
Let's reload. We got 23 grand. We got 7 with 64. Bro, my lobbies just do not stay healthy. It's insane. I'm gonna leave that there. I don't need an extra.
Requesting recon.
One guy's super deep out there. Neither one of those are very good kills. I've already been to TV though, and TV might be a little bit harder. So I think we go catch this guy because it looks like he's rotating out in the open. My lobbies are just not staying healthy. Yep, see him rotating left to right. He's right in front of me. On a head glitch here. Oh my god. Absolutely fried that, man. Another loadout drop. Yeet that into the zone.
Precision airstrike standing by. Friendly
Okay.
loadout drops on the way.
So the reason I came over here is because popping UAV.
Requesting recon flyover.
Yep, it's gonna bring me somebody else over here.
Taking effective fire.
Fuck that up. I need to practice with the cars, bro. Really bad.
Changing max.
Let's do a contract. Free contract. Get our multiplier up. That guy is coming back, probably to his stuff over at green.
Vulnerable buy station detected. Proceed to the buy station before time runs out to receive a
I'm gonna pop into the UAV here. I already know I have, but we're doing really well on money right now. I don't need a self-res because we have goo. I'm gonna go catch this guy and then rotate somewhere else. This guy could be trying to come back up for his stuff. Let's see. Got one guy up here as well. All right, so we're gonna memorize this guy's outside the house. Now he's in the house. So I'm gonna get out here. He's probably gonna look right at me.
UAV overflight terminated.
He's gotta come to me. He's running. I'm gonna burn UAV just because I need to know exactly where this guy is.
That's it.
I needed to know exactly where that guy is. All right, so that guy's up there by load. We got 10 with 43. This is pretty good pace. I'm not doing a great job with my UAVs, but to be honest, there's not a lot of people close by each other, so. If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure to leave a like. This guy is in double tier right now. Probably gonna look right at me, possibly. I get out here. Try to use our cover. Still in the building, but he's not looking. Oh, he's on the roof. That makes sense. Throw it at him. Use that as an opportunity to move. Now we're underneath him. He's laying down.
You're out of time. The buy station is
No way, he just jumped out. I thought he was jumping off the cliff.
Reloading.
Didn't finish my contract. A little bit unfortunate. It's a bit unfortunate. I need to try and do another contract. Okay, make sure we're reloaded here. Yeah, let's go do another supply run. I was trying to kill this guy and do the supply run. Maybe I should have drove up, completed the supply run. A little bit of a mistake I made there, I guess. All right, let's go to the neighborhood. This supply run's for sure gonna pull to downtown. If it does, I'm probably gonna leave it. I might need to go somewhere else. Actually, that is what I'm gonna do. Oh, that could be huge. So this is probably gonna pull downtown, but I think it's useful to just grab regardless. Because this, I can get a better player out of the game. Or a good player out of the game. Okay, so it didn't pull downtown. That's huge for us. We're gonna have to be a little bit more on alert with this guy because big game bounties pull to players with the highest kill counts. So usually that means they're a good player. At 11 with 38. This is pretty good, pretty decent pace. I could just zone hold this guy, but I kind of just want to drive at him. Looks like he's in yellow building. Fuck. That's not good. Yep, that's exactly why that's not good. That means he's probably going to take red right here. Yep, he's in red.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Don't want to be standing out here. Ran over to the other building. He's running. And with that, he might go roof here. Wait, there's a guy in yellow. This guy's here. How much time do I have on that? A minute 19. Huge. Work him down. Work him down. We got one guy behind us over here. A lot of players over here, maybe. Let's see what we can do. I could try to kill this one guy, but I think that's... I don't think that's a good use of time. I don't think that's a good use of time. Let's go try and kill green ping. There's 3 guys over here. A lot on the bottom side of the map, so I'm going to try and remember that for later. Probably could have picked up a UAV here, but I'm literally just trying to fly at these guys. I gotta be careful, though. 1 ATC tower. Reload. Alright, so I know there's 3 here. I have cover. Where's a ghosted player? He's inside there.
Be advised, an enemy squad is taking your location.
What the hell are we doing, bro? There was just a ghosted player here, though. That's the thing. I feel like ghosted player might be in here. We got ATC probably looking at us. One guy straight ahead in yellow.
Gas is closing in. Relocation safe zone.
Oh, he's bottom floor. Cool. Love that. Alright, we can do this. This is a good game, boys. Gotta stay locked in here. Hopefully we don't get sniped from ATC. What up, chat? If you guys are enjoying this, make sure to leave a like. Alright, I need to start thinking about endgame. Need to start thinking about endgame. I know there was a lot of players towards the bottom of the map. There was a guy over here that we left earlier, so he could be on this buy. I'm gonna throw this down just so I have time to think here. I'm gonna go UAV, pop, UAV, munitions box, self-res. I don't have anybody near me right now. Got 3 down here I could try to go for. Still got this one guy. I'm gonna go fight Tin. Tin is ghosted.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
He's on the roof.
Requesting recon flyover.
Dead. Got both of those. Huge. Alright, 1 parking garage. I don't have any plates. I gotta go fight. Let's try and pick up some of these plates. I'm gonna go fight parking garage. I'm gonna go fight parking garage. I'm gonna hit this real quick for an extra smoke. Never mind, I don't need it. Could get sniped here. It's a little dangerous. I'm gonna drive, at least try to drive straight under parking garage. Don't have a cluster right now. There's a guy on the roof here. Probably gonna try and fry me. Get underneath him. Play the other side here. Still on the roof.
No more fighting in the gulag.
He's trying to get eyes on this guy. I don't know if he's still over there to the left. Fuck, dude. Below me. Let's go. We got one guy top right now. This is gonna be a scary ass storage ending. Make sure I got all the tools I need here. Loot up this guy for plates. We got one guy coming off. I could pop one more UAV maybe. That guy for sure sees me, right? Oh, he doesn't see me.
Change your max.
I don't know, dude. I really don't want to get involved. I feel like Storage Town is just gonna make this game a gamble for me. There's so many people over there. Not that I can't win my ones. It's... Three. Not that I can't win my ones. I'm just gonna get third-partied. Alright, we're gonna hold cluster. There's so many... Oh, dude, I have to fly. I have to. There's so many kills available here. Let's go for this closest one. Okay, there's one on the buy. One in corner over here.
Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
TACOM, we're flying on fumes. UAV are turning to tanks.
You've made it to the top 10.
I threw so hard, man. Oh, that was such a good game. Fuck. That was such a good game. I should have thrown my impact in there. I did not know you could lay down like that in there. So, two things I did wrong there. I slid out completely. Like, actually, there's a couple things I could have done better there. One, when I slid out, I could have pre-fired because I know he's in there, right? Like, I know that guy's in there. Two, I probably could have just thrown an impact in there. Three, I overchowed that and didn't use my cover. That was literally just me throwing that so hard, bro. So hard, man. Hey, but overall, that was a great first game. That was a great first game. We didn't get that many kills early on, right? We didn't get that many kills early on. We did a pretty decent job of using our UAVs, but man, we picked it up towards the end there, and there were so many people available. That was like an easy 25. So, mistakes happen. Learn from them. If you guys enjoyed that game, make sure to leave a like. A bunch of bots in that lobby, they don't shoot back. Bro, shut your ass up. Let me log into your account. Let's see how hard your lobbies are. Always died at the corner campers? Yeah, that was my fault. 100%. Have you tried new SMG? I'm using it right now. Actually, it reminds me, I need to change my loadout. Ranger grip, suppressor, let's go. I do have ergo. Cool, I have ergo grip now. That's the loadout I was using that game. That's the 5 attachment. Oh, I have recoil springs now. Could be... I don't think I need recoil springs. I like what I got right now, honestly. I don't have the perfect loadout. Not gonna claim to. Now I can swap that out for recoil springs. This thing's gonna... The 8 attachment's gonna be a laser. Just watched your endgame video from a few weeks ago. Just what I've been looking for, man. Great player, earn a new sub. Let's go, Charlie. Welcome. That guy that killed you looked like me a little bit. Yeah, man. Warzone, anybody can kill anybody. That's the crazy part about Warzone now, especially with this TTK, is that anyone can kill anyone. I'm glad that guy's having fun, laying in the corner, getting no kills. Cannot believe I lost that, bro. I just overchowed it. Overchowed it. Didn't use my impact grenades. So many things I could have done different there. I was just trying to play fast. That's the struggle with playing fast, is sometimes you don't play correctly. In the back of my head, I was more worried about the guy in the buy station, like third-partying me after that fight. So I was trying to get it done with quick. Yeah, Dubs. Are you feeling better? I am feeling better. I don't feel 100%, but I am feeling better. It's crazy how long this is dragged on. I need to get a new camera cable. The camera cable on my HDMI is not it's a little bent because I dropped my camera. How long did you learn tracking and good headshots? That just comes with time, man. Just a lot of practice. Just a lot of practice shooting bots. Thoughts on the monolithic suppressor? I think that the assault rifles have too much visual recoil to make the monolithic suppressor, unless you're using the kilo or some super low recoil weapon. Something like the AMAX, I don't think it's worth the trade-off. to use the monolithic suppressor over the compensator, because the compensator just helps so much with the recoil. Man, that was the lobby too. I could have literally had my gameplay first game on. God dang it, man. Those are the kind of deaths that eat at me, bro. Because that was completely my fault, completely unavoidable. Easy 25 kill game on the line. Maybe even a 30. Fuck, man. Yeah, if you guys haven't liked the stream already, make sure to click the like button. Helps keep you in the Berger algorithm. Make sure you see all the videos. Make sure you see all the streams. Makes sure you see all the streams. I wasn't telling you to make sure you watch all the streams. I really want to go through and I've talked about this video idea for a while, but it's just, I don't know, it's something about it is one of those videos that I want to do it because I think it's a really good idea, but the process of doing it I don't want to do. And the idea is to track all of my deaths for an entire week and then figure out what are like the top 2 or 3 reasons I'm dying and then work on that thing for the next week. I think that'd be a really cool video. And see like a little experiment, see how the KD changes. I guess the KD doesn't really matter, but it's the only way to track it. As soon as I saw you rolling, I thought this is the one. Yeah. First game on, Juice. Haven't played since Saturday. That was my opportunity. Now I'm gonna have to slug through the next 2 hours of sweaty ass lobbies before I get another game like that. All hindsight, of course, but you knew he was in that corner and that tent is wall bangable. Is that tent wall bangable? I don't know if that tent is wall bangable because it's got a metal side. I could be wrong. It used to be wall bangable, but because of the metal sides, it might not be anymore. I'd have to test it. What step are you on right now? What do you mean? What do you mean, hockey? Yeah, it was definitely one of the metal ones, Excavate. I'm not saying you can't wall bang those, but I don't think you can. I hate the developers for that, bro. The fact that they turned a tent, what has always been a tent and traditionally wall bangable, into a metal compound that people can lay down in between the bunks, like, bro. That's so cheesy. That's so fucking cheesy out of that guy. That's one of those deaths that I'm going to think about for the rest of the week. When do we do the live breakdown? Once I get my gameplay recorded. Yeah, I'm a Pats fan, Dubs. I need to blow my nose. Dude, whenever I blow my nose with these headphones in, every single time, it like messes my ears. That's the only thing I don't like about IEMs. That's the only thing I don't like about IEMs is they kind of mess with your eardrums a little bit. At least for me, I have pretty sensitive ears. Like, my ears are pretty sensitive to like air pressure. I don't know why, but especially with me being sick and having these in, kind of messes with me sometimes. Playing dynamic or linear? Dynamic. Dynamic. Oh, you're from Massachusetts? That's cool. I got two good buddies from Massachusetts. I live in Michigan, but yeah, I'm a Pats fan. I don't pay attention to any other Boston sports. I don't pay attention to really any other sports, period. Besides, like, maybe the Red Wings a little bit. Because I'm from Michigan. I just went to a minor league baseball game the other day. It was pretty nice. It was cool because not because of the game, but just because, like, normally a baseball game or any kind of stadium event is jam-packed. But this one was a lot more chill. So you could, like, actually get up and go to the bathroom without being elbows to elbows with somebody. What is going on? I cannot find games, bro. Haven't played COD seriously since BO3. What's some of the best guns to use in Warzone? The answer to that question is always changing, Nate. Right now, it's the AMAX and the Ladra and the HGR. Right now, it's definitely the AMAX and the Ladra. I think as a general rule, if you guys don't play a lot of Warzone and don't want to keep up with the weapons, I think as a general rule, the XM, like, always every single game has an M4, MP5 type of weapon. There's always like an M4 or an MP5 in every single game, and it's always usable in every single Call of Duty. And so as a general rule, if you guys know you don't play a lot of COD or play a lot of Warzone, I would typically try to level up those guns. And so for this game, it would be the XM4 and the C9. C9 is still really good, so that's like top tier meta conversation. I'm not saying it's top of the meta, but XM4, you might struggle a little bit finding an AMAX. But overall, you can't go wrong having those guns leveled up. Right now, it's definitely AMAX Ladra, though. How much better is the Ladra compared to the C9? I think it's noticeably better. I wouldn't say they're out of each other's tiers, but the Ladra is noticeably better. It has a really good TTK, has a big mag, high fire rate, very forgiving, low recoil. Like, the Ladra is just all around a beast, I think. One of the better SMGs we've gotten in a while. Been using AIMS, PPSH. So the only thing I'll say about that, Sonny, is I don't like the AIMS because it has, like, I don't like to use ARs that have a multi-directional recoil pattern. So what I mean by that is, like, the AIMS goes either up and to the left and then up and to the right, or up and to the right and then up and to the left. I can't remember which way, but I don't like a gun that crosses, like, has a wiggly serpentine kind of pattern. The PPSH is really good, but it has a lot of muzzle flash. And so if you don't use a suppressor on it, it kind of makes it hard to see. Just had the sweatiest lobby of my life with stuck around Verge Towers with 9 kills, 6 people left. Damn. Bailey, I need your lobbies, brother. I need to log into your account. Well, I guess it wouldn't matter because you're in the EU, so I'd get different lobbies anyways, but I just want to experience that, man. All right, let's roll. So I'm just going to go in with the assumption that this lobby is not going to be that last one. We had a lot of things go right for us that game. We started off really good with contracts, though. So I am going to go back to TV, I think.
Got a scavenger contract here.
Switching to keyboard mouse, any advice? Don't. Pull up, Toddy. Oh god, I pulled my shoot too early. Dude, that fucking...
Reloading. Taking effective fire. Switching max.
That freaking slide jump, I swear, bro. I hear somebody up here, bro. Fucking knew it, dude.
Look around.
It's one of the situations where it just got way too hairy. Guys on the roof. Just gonna have to try and scratch my way through this game now. Two guys fighting over there. God, that gun stinks.
Change your max.
I'm gonna go see what this guy had. Not a great start. What you got for me, partner?
Taking fire. Change your max. Change your max.
If I slide jump one more time, I swear on everything, bro. That bug
I'm reloading.
is so freaking annoying. I have a minute to complete this contract. I just have to fly at this. I already have enough for loadout, though. Probably still somebody here.
Got gas moving in. Supply box secured. 2 to go.
And if he is, he's probably double tier. Let's see. Hey, we survived, though. That's all that matters. Shouldn't waste my time with that.
Available.
Ooh, hitting that. I forgot hitting that extends it. I don't need
You're
that
being
armor
tracked
box.
by an enemy squad. Evade and survive.
This guy probably went over here to gas station, or he's right underneath me. That's great. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do.
Requesting close air target mark.
Strike inbound.
That guy's for sure not giving me a roof.
Shot missed. No joy.
He did it to me. He did it to me. I literally was just telling, I was literally just telling the students this last night that you can do that.
Success means
And I just fell for it.
Failure means elimination.
I hate this gulag, bro.
Enemy eliminated. Prepare for
I hate that gulag. I'm gonna reset. I'm recording for a video. That's why I reset. And I can't use that for a video. Come full circle, I know. I literally was just telling you guys that yesterday. That you can bait people into chasing up those stairways, and that corner is like a blind spot. And I fell for it. Yes, Cody, do not switch to keyboard. If you play only Call of Duty, I strongly advise you to not switch to keyboard and mouse. Putting yourself at a giant disadvantage. What up, Huck? Good morning. Good luck at work, Tip. Have a good day. Cinnamon apple Cheerios with banana slices and almond milk. I love me some cinnamon apple Cheerios, bro. That's like one of my favorite cereals. That's crazy. Chat, what's your favorite cereal? This could be that could get heated. Mine's definitely, I don't know, it kind of depends on my mood. Honey Bunches of Oats. That's a good one. Cinnamon apple Cheerios, that's a good one. What is it? Crunch Berries? Or what is it called? Captain Crunch. Captain Crunch is pretty good. Cinnamon Toast is a good, like... Cinnamon Toast and Frosted Flakes are a good, like... universal cereal. Like, almost anybody can eat that or enjoy that because it's pretty light. I think if I had to go with my absolute favorite, though, it'd be Captain Crunch. Peanut butter Captain Crunch? I've never heard of that. I'm not a big fan of peanut butter flavored, like, anything other than just, like, a peanut butter sandwich. I bought some peanut butter protein for Sage. So I've been trying to get her to eat more protein, and she likes peanut butter. So bought myself some double extra chocolate protein powder, and then I got her like a Nutter Butter Ghost one. I tried it. I'm not a fan. I don't like peanut butter flavored things, but I do like peanut butter. I'm gonna play Delta Force Valorant, maybe a little COD on the side. Okay. Yeah, then I would, yeah. Keyboard and mouse is fine then, especially for Valorant. But if I always tell people if they only play COD, then play controller. The chunks and Ghost protein is tough to deal with. I haven't really had a lot of Ghost's protein. They have really good flavors, but I haven't had. I usually just get gold standard because it's what I have at my grocery store. I normally don't have those other proteins at the grocery store. Switching from keyboard to controller, how long will it take me to muscle memory in the controller? I don't really have a universal. There's not like universal answers for stuff like that, man. I think it comes down to how much time you put in, how much like actual dedicated practice you put into switching a controller. If you just say, hey, if you just plug in a controller and start playing and say, I'm playing controller now, it's gonna take you quite a long time, and you might never get to like full mastery.
Targets are up. Go take them down. Secure the supply boxes. Locations are marked on your TAC map.
Did this guy not come down here? All right. I'm gonna try and get just a little bit more cash before I hit that. I'd like to have 2K. There we go. What is this? Grow? Grow C9. Take that. Now we have enough. That if I get nothing out of these chests, I'll still have enough. Yeah, don't remind me.
One supply box down. 2 remain.
Yeah, I did have a very good game drummer that I absolutely threw in the worst way possible. But I had my content on the very first game of the day. Would have been electric. Alright, so there could be people over here. Just gonna try and do this as quick as I can. Don't see doors open at gas station. Satchel vibe.
All supply boxes secured.
No, not what I wanted. Probably should take the whip. Don't have a smoke. Alright. If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure to leave a like. Probably not going to reach out much this game. Trying to get a video recorded. Yep. What do you know? Yeet.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Change your max.
So I always check buy station. Do I go push this guy? That's the question. I'm gonna teach you guys a secret little jump spot here, alright? Gonna go all the way up these stairs. Knife out helps you go quicker. This guy's on the roof, maybe. No? Okay. Well, if he's gonna give it to us, we're gonna hit a nice little dive shoot. Now we have the high ground. Center. He's not here. Let's work our way down.
Gas is moving.
I thought I had a throwing knife. I ruined the clip, chat. I thought I had a throwing knife. I thought I had a throwing knife from the first time I threw my throwing knife at that guy, and I had a fucking impact grenade. God dang it, man. That would have been a perfect clip. Perfect clip. But I fucking threw an impact grenade right at my own wall. God dang it, man. Sometimes I'm not good at remembering when I grab my loadout that I now have my impact grenade, and I will just throw it at the wall in front of myself. Frick, dude.
It's fight time. Be ready. You're next.
First time I watch you live see this. Rip. Welcome to the stream, though, Phil. Just a bad throw? No, I intentionally meant to not throw that at that guy. The second I realized I didn't have the throwing knife, I was like, oh, fuck. Because I was going to eat a lot of damage there. Throwing an impact grenade takes like 3 or 4 times as long as throwing a throwing knife there. And so by shouldering to the left, if I would have held that impact at him, yes, I'm going to get damage on him, but he probably kills me. Nice little dead slide. I hate myself. I was going to back out even if I won that anyways. Can we vote to get the pistol gulag out? This is what I don't like about the pistol gulags. Your gun just like twerks in your face, and so if you're trying to hit high damage areas, you're not gonna be able to see them. If you don't hit high damage areas, you're just not hitting high damage areas. They added planes to rank gulag, need the same. Yeah. On mouse, I decided to switch controller. It took me 1 week to play the same. Yeah, controller, if you know what you're doing, you understand the fundamentals of controller, it's not that hard. playing sloppy, bro. Playing sloppy this morning. What up, KC?
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Truly hate pistols. Truly hate the pistols.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Oh, let's roll. Damn, I've already been live. Oh no, I've only been live an hour.
Got a scavenger contract here.
Battle Royale. Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
I don't need to drop a bomb this game. I just need to get a decent game. That's all I need for this video. This guy's probably gonna steal my contract.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Fucking rat, bro.
Reloading.
Alright. Gonna have to go do this. Just get all the stuff here. You know what I'm gonna do? God, I hate that slide jump, bro.
Check your map. A marked point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information.
He's definitely gonna come push me. Question is, do I want to let him push me?
Stay there to secure the intel point.
A little bit of a time sacrifice for me to do this.
Requesting recon.
Alright, we'll just keep an eye and see if he does push us. Okay, he's not. Doesn't look like he is. We got one guy close here. Might be now. No, he's not. Should have enough for loadout after this. I'm just gonna go straight to the buy. Remember, we got... Probably end up coming back over here.
Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location.
This guy's probably gonna try and shoot me again. Yep.
Taking effective fire.
Yep. Yep. Dang, bro.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Okay, no one's pushing me. Just gonna go get involved. That guy's not pushing me. There were some people over on green ping. There was one, I think there was one big red and then one dealer. So I'm gonna throw that at that guy. Actually, I think this contract's down here. Make sure we have good centering. Is this all the way at the bottom, bro?
Bounty contract here.
It's all the way at the bottom. Okay, there was for sure someone at dealer.
Get after him.
Yep. Kind of sounds like he's outside, low-key. I'm gonna go back up to the roof, maybe take his roof. Work our way down.
Enemy UAV is online.
UAV up. I had to guess he's in this corner here. Oh, they're fighting. Steal that kill. This guy's below me down here. I don't know where though. I got both of those. Huge. Alright. Bounty is probably that guy in the car, if I had to guess. Let's go loot this guy. Nope. There's a guy by this house over here. Straight ahead. I go into storage town. Just gonna run at him. Make sure I don't see him run this way. Gotta worry about window here. Inside.
Changing max.
This is taking way too long, bro. Took way too long. Definitely could have got third partied there. Alright, we got 2 contracts done though, that's huge. We're not on great pace, but we got 2 contracts done. I think my bounty UAV, my little bounty blip would have showed somebody over here. Because I am thinking that maybe this buy station was a UAV pop. Pop one real quick. Alright, we're safe. We got a bunch of people at airport, not easy kills. We got superstore, pool. Wait, one guy's crossing over here. Oh, that guy's flying in. So pool could be the move here because one's low pool. I don't want them to fight each other. This guy just jumped down. Oh god, bro. Lagging my ass off. It's a really random spike. Okay, so that was the guy that was roof. I heard footsteps there. That was just previous information. We saw the UAV. Know that guy's gonna obviously look when I killed the other guy. I really hope I don't have lag spikes the rest of this game. There's 2 more super, or 1 more super, but I think we'll just grab a bounty over here. What up, Omar? Reload out. I don't really need that right now. Oh no, dude. lag spikes.
Your objective's simple. Eliminate all bounty targets.
300 ping.
Gas is inbound. Mark two safe zones.
Stream's not lagging though. Let's see what we can do. She's gonna have to play around these lag spikes probably. Gonna have to play a little bit slower.
Requesting recon.
That's close. Three. Guys on the buy.
Objective complete.
Buy and then here.
Targets eliminated.
Oh, this guy's in the car. Is he going for his loadout?
Flying on fumes. UAV returning to tanks.
Okay, I'm gonna go kill this guy and then buildings. Me and this guy are fighting for the same kills here. Oh, I got this guy fucking holding me.
I'm reloading.
That's unfortunate. This guy's probably gonna chase me. Helicopter's flying over here. It's one of the buy.
You're losing ground. Moving.
Bro, I thought he was going to the buy. Fuck, man. I thought he was going to the buy station. That was a bad read.
Fight to earn redeployment. Here we go.
That was a bad read. Like, yes, I get it. Unsuppressed weapon. For him to land on the buy, I don't know. That's weird. What up, Pickle?
Now the fight starts. Be ready. You're next.
I don't even know if this lobby is going to be playable. 100 and I shot up to like 256 ping in one of those fights.
Failure means elimination.
It's gonna spike in here, so I'm gonna play slow.
Grenade out.
Enemy eliminated. Prepare for redeployment.
Alright. We got 7,500. I got loadout here. Well, let's just try and see what we can do. Ping's back down. I'm just gonna land roof. Go for a gun. Make sure no one's here with us. Played up. Make sure nobody's watching this, bro. Alright. Got that safely. We're back in this. We got 9 of 39. It's not bad. The ping holds. This could be good. If I remember correctly, there was people over here.
Moving.
So I think I'll grab this car and head back towards those guys. I actually need to hit a buy station though. Could be worth to maybe do that. Since we don't have gulag anymore, go get a self-res. I'm gonna grab a UAV now. We're gonna hit this, take it to wherever it takes us. X spikes are back.
Head to the buy station before time runs out to get a discounted item.
Yeah, that's usually what I do too, Nate. Is this guy still up here, bro?
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. Buy station
We'll
is
self-res,
deployed.
buy some
Done.
plates.
Your discount is applied.
This guy's coming back.
Requesting recon flyover.
Got a guy above me here. Fucking serious right now.
Throwing smoke. Taking fire over.
I hate this game, bro. Oh! I didn't look at my UAV long enough to know that guy was underneath me and not above me. Bird's eye kind of bit me in the ass right there. I thought that guy was above me. And he was underneath me with fucking spring mines, bro. Just need to slow down. That's my problem. It's just impatience. What up, Dante? I'm just impatient. I'm always afraid the solos lobby is just dying off like crazy. I feel like if I'm not flying pedal to the metal, that I'm not gonna find players. I had 9 with 40 there. All of a sudden, I feel like I'm in the World Series of Warzone since yesterday. My lobbies haven't fell hard. My lobbies haven't fell hard today. I'm just making dumb mistakes. Personal playlist or no? What do you mean, Nate? Omar, how you been, bro? We haven't talked. Quads and duos pubs became so much slower and bodier after ranked. I'm having a hard time finding solo games. No, I don't really play ranked. I'm gonna play ranked off stream with Hunter tomorrow because he's recording for a video, but I don't mess with ranked. I don't have time for it. You guys probably play more COD than I do, to be honest. I'm a content creator first, and so I try to focus on content. I don't have enough time to grind. I just don't. I play 2 or 3 hours a day. Like if I'm gonna play ranked, I want to go all out on it, right? I want to go all out on ranked, but I can get content, better content and more consistent content out of what I'm doing now, so. What up, Claw? If you guys are doing the stream, make sure to leave a like. Meta is this. Meta is this and this. I've had the Ladra almost a week now. Still don't have this freaking thing leveled up. It is insane how long it takes to get guns and level them up in this freaking game, bro. It's literally just it's just like a... It's just an exercise of time wasting that COD wants you to go through to get their guns. It's crazy. I'm gonna reset COD. We started playing COD. I started playing COD in my first COD was... I'm resetting because I'm getting bad ping still. My first COD was Big Red 1. But I didn't start playing multiplayer until Modern Warfare 2. Why no scope on AMAX? I don't think you should use a scope on a 5 attachment weapon. I use a scope on an 8 attachment weapon. Especially a high recoil weapon. I feel like there's two types. Content creators who put effort into their content and play the game for content, and hardcore gamers who only post clips with low effort content. Yeah. Sort of trying to find the balance. Oh, not casual. I don't want casual solos. Sort of trying to find the balance in between those two. Especially now that I'm doing coaching. I'm just in this transition period. Trying to hire an editor. And until I have that fully streamlined, which I don't right now. I'm working on it, but I don't right now. Everything is just about content. If I was a full-time streamer playing 6 hours, 8 hours a day, absolutely. And what I mean by full-time streamer is that's all I do is stream. I'm still a full-time content creator, but if I was playing 6 or 8 hours a day, you bet your ass I'd be unranked. Because that sounds like I love that kind of grind. It just like scratches my itch personally as a gamer. Selfishly, if I'm not making content, I'm not doing anything but just enjoying the game, ranked is definitely where I would be. Maybe not in the last couple years because of the cheating situation, but like I love League of Legends. I used to have a severe addiction to League of Legends. I used to have an addiction to. Kind of credit that a little bit for the reason that I do this now, but I had to stop myself from playing League. And I still have to stop myself from playing League because I go down a rabbit hole. How you became V-Good player in short interval of time. Pause. I've been playing Warzone since 2020, bro. Or 2020. That's not a very short period of time. Then there's big dogs that have whole teams do both, yeah. Yeah, Renegade, I did that, but it wasn't working for me. I was popping XP tokens and doing scavs. Been playing 5 years. I've been playing COD my whole life. What up, VJ? Yo, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure to leave a like, click the thumbs up button. How's coaching going? Coaching's going really good. You make a video showing your warm-up routine because your video about it's kind of outdated because you can't play Nuketown anymore. It's not outdated. Nuketown's just bugged. And I think that all of the, like, it's just the map that has changed, right? So I wouldn't say that's even outdated because 1, it's bugged. 2, you can just take everything else onto another smaller map. But coaching's going really good, Omar. It's been a lot to balance. Like yesterday's coaching call was phenomenal, honestly. We had like the most amount of people we've had in there. Everybody's hungry to get better. People are asking questions. It was a really good time yesterday. But just like balancing the time investment I'm putting into it right now is kind of hard. I've been putting in a lot of extra hours on that. If you're top 250, pause. If you're top 250, you don't need me. If you're actually top 250 and you're not just fibbing, you don't need any of my advice, brother. Yeah, I've been using Warhead too, Block. So to answer the question about the lobbies and the private match training, I just switched from Nuketown to Warhead. Whoever was asking. It's not as good. It's not going to be as good, but it'll get the job done. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool to see it all. It's cool to see it all happen, Omar, for sure. I've been getting a lot of people asking me for the highest tier of the Patreon, and I didn't expect that. Like literally the most popular tier is the highest tier, which is crazy to me. And people keep at, like, I've literally gotten 5 or 6 DMs of people asking me to open it up even more. And I'm like having to decide whether or not I should do that, which is kind of a no-brainer. answer, but
Ruck up. You're headed to the war zone.
just in terms of what I can handle. Boom, 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 boom. I'm new on controller. Any tips to improve? Go watch. Siege, I don't know if you're coming from bot to pro video, but go watch my most recent bot to pro video. If you watch that and like actually take to heart everything in that video and take notes,
Shadow 01.
even watch both of the bot to pro videos, give away everything in those videos if you know what you're looking for and listening for. But other than that, first thing you need to learn is left stick movement. Make sure you're moving left stick for aim assist. To improve your actual raw aim, shoot bots, no aim assist. Alright, sure.
Battle Royale.
Got a scavenger contract here.
You've got gas closing in fast. Double time it to the safe zone.
Alright, troll. I'm gonna walk through what I'm thinking this game just so I play a little bit more strategic. As always, start with a scav. Feel like a broken record on this one. Try and get a gun here on the roof. Unless this guy's just gonna land on me.
Soldier incoming.
Okay, we got a guy competing for this.
Go take him down.
He's chasing. First shots, track better.
Reloading.
Supply box is located. Move to secure.
Nope. Fucking dead slide, bro. I hate dead slides. Alright, let's do the contract.
Throwing Semtex.
First shots, track better. Very simple.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Changing max.
We're on UAV right now. We got 3 kills. It's a good start. I think I hear footsteps to my right. I want to get this contract done as soon as we can.
Supply box secured.
Throw this for some more utilities. Fly our ass over here. We already got 2K, so just finishing this contract is going to give us enough for Lodi. Nice little slide jump there. Love it. Free UAV. That's massive. That's why I like the scavs, man. They give you loadout bread. They give you loot on the way while you're doing it. 6K for loadout. Not seeing any doors open here. It's pretty empty.
Enemy UAV is online.
Alright. Actually, I'd rather have the GPR.
Secured.
Nearest buy station. Oh my gosh. Definitely
Buy
Superstore.
station here.
A little dangerous for me to go do this, but I'm gonna. Oh, never mind. Somebody's getting a loadout over there. Alright, so we're just gonna cut our losses. It looks like we got a guy doing a recon over at Boner Yard. I get one more dead slide. Alright. I ain't got time for this. This guy's probably gonna try and shoot at me. It's fine. Oh god. I'm gonna stay the course here. I'm gonna stay the course here. We're gonna go work our way to the buy station. Alright, there is a guy on the buy. Throw a grenade at him here. Take an off angle. Let's look at the UAV. Okay, a couple other people here.
Friendly loadout drops on the
Guys on the
way.
backside down here.
UAV is
On the
bingo
roof.
fuel, returning to base.
Don't like that scope. God, I love jumping. Alright, don't have info on this guy. There are 2 guys here. Don't really know how I want to play this. No contracts either. Nope, he's giving away his position for free. Guys are definitely fighting each other. Pretty sure this other guy's still here. What the hell was that angle? I've never seen that in my life.
Switching mags.
Never seen that in my life, bro. Good reads on that. Might be somebody else here. I just heard footsteps, I think. Got almost 12,000. I need $50. Fuck. 'Cause I want to pop a UAV, buy a UAV. Let's see if we can find. Just need. There we go. Perfect. How to get good? Watch all the videos. Practice.
Requesting
Practice. All right, lots going on over there. Lots going on over there. We're gonna go try and kill that close guy first. Hopefully he doesn't rotate out. He did rotate out. Okay. So we're gonna go start to try and take that house. This guy's on our level here.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
Start a little pre-fire action. There's a guy in fire hall. There's some other guys over here.
reloading.
Didn't do a great job of remembering. I know there was a lot of guys here, but I kind of forgot it. There's one guy on the roof up here. Do I hit this? I tried jumping there, actually. I tried jumping before I hit. I wasn't just hitting that to hit that.
Reloading.
I know for sure there was a guy right there. Oh, he's down low.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Requesting recon flyover.
Guy's right behind this. One guy in the street down here. Dead.
Reloading.
Alright, we got some at super. Probably just gonna go fly at that. 2 guys at super, 3 guys at super. Yeah. Let's hold on to that for now. Couple people, Virgin Towers as well.
You've got a loadout drop.
It's a good start. 9 was 67, bro. I got plenty of time here.
My station.
There was some stuff going on over here, so we gotta be a little careful. This guy just hit zip. Shut down. Interesting.
Fire.
I wanted to get that other kill. I greeted for that. Dead.
Switching mags.
This guy's probably still over here. Yep. Close right. Oh god, no, dude. Fuck. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Fight to earn redeployment. Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Easy peasy. Let's roll. Okay, so I definitely got sniped. Sniped from gas station over there. I can quickly get loadout, hopefully. Hopefully. Let's float for a second. Is there a guy on that? There is a guy on that. Where's he going? Two guys here. Two guys fighting here. One graveyard. Graveyard might turn and look at me. But looks like he's focused on that. Oh shit, this guy might see me do this. Is this cover? Oh. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you get your loadout. Alright, so the guy that was on this roof for sure gonna hear that. I'll try and play a little bit more wide here. Only have one plate. Pretty sure. Yep, just saw that guy jump. I'm gonna loot just for a second, see if I can get some ammo and plates. See if we can hit this again. Damn, why is it making me go all the way up? I wasn't trying to do that. Alright, so I saw somebody here. Yep, there's a guy right there. Let's see if we can bait him. He's not falling for it. Fighting a guy down there. I might just go for this, boys. Be very surprised if this guy in green doesn't try to third party. Doesn't look like he did. This guy's cash. He's not third partying. He's not third partying. All right. A little bit of a risk here. Let's try and hit this buy. 13 with 38. Not bad. Need to sort of start thinking about doing another contract because I only have one done so far. Don't want to get sniped here. Let's drop a UAV.
Requesting recon.
Alright, so that guy's still in that same freaking spot. My UAV's here from earlier. All my stuff is here from earlier. Got some guys at hangars. Got this guy on this roof again over here. Okay, so we got tin building, cities, first hangar. I'm trying to remember this. Fuck. Getting sniped out here.
Inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Requesting recon flyover.
Dog, there's no way. Oh shit, I didn't know he could slide behind that. Oh my god, that was bad. Good plays by him. They're about to go fight. This guy's still on the roof over here. Alright, I'm just gonna get back in the car. Did he go fight 10? Need to do another contract though, is the thing.
Contract here.
Please don't snipe me. Please don't snipe me. Please don't snipe me. You guys are really annoying me. Recording a video right now, chat. Sorry, that's kind of why I'm locked in like this.
Vulnerable buy station marked. Head to the buy station before time runs out and get a discounted item.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go do this. I want to start getting myself set up for the end game here. We got plenty of time left, plenty of kills left, 14 already. Let's try to start ourselves up. Need a self-res at this point, so I've already burned Gulag. I think we go self-res. I think we still go self-res UAV, because it's only third zone still. Be a little careful here.
Buy station exploited. Nicely done. Discount is applied.
I want to pop UAV just because I don't know what's here.
Requesting recon.
Got two guys here. And a whole nother UAV. Go push this. This guy floating. Please don't fight each other. Steal both those kills. We got one guy airport, one guy super, one top fire. So I definitely have to go super.
UAV returning to tanks.
Taking max.
I have gas mask, I have self-res, I need a muni. Probably just gonna hold a muni for now. We'll go push Superstore.
Switching max.
And all I need for the end is probably... All I need for the very end of the game is probably a cluster, so... Make sure we don't get sniped here. Still might get sniped. Just head straight over to Super. I haven't ran into many hackers, no. I'm on UAV right now. This guy's getting loadout, or already got loadout. No! I reloaded my Ladra!
Clear for now. 25 remain.
I literally made sure to reload my Ladra, and my Ladra wasn't reloaded. What the fuck? Dude. Hold on. I gotta watch that back. Are you kidding me? I guarantee you that, watch, even me reloading it is going to be on this exact same clip. Yeah, watch. Please don't fight each other. Steal both those kills. We got one guy air. Just gonna hold a muni for now. We'll go push. Yep. So see right there, my Ladra was not reloaded. Right? I caught it. I caught that my Ladra wasn't reloaded. Superstore. Reloaded my Ladra, and it didn't reload. All I need for the end is probably. I haven't ran into many. So then when I push over to this guy, absolutely cooked this guy. By the way, this guy's getting loadout, or already got loadout. Bait him with the car, slide to the left, hit some shots. Throw the impact grenade, push up, free fire, swap to the SMG, and I only have 6 rounds in it, bro. No! That is so tough, bro. Oh, that is so tough, by the way. Perfect pause. Perfect pause. No, I know the buy station makes it look like that was my fault, but that I've already reloaded my Ladra twice at that point. Like Block said, I think there's a bug like the PPSH where you have to like let the animation fully cancel. Because what a lot of you guys don't know what a lot of you guys don't know is I'll show you real quick in the firing range. This is like, I don't want to say this is high level stuff, but this is like what you'll see a lot. You'll see every good player in the game do this. So let's open up the firing range real quick. So unmute it. All right. So you don't need, typically, you don't need to let the animation finish, right? Like I'm going to hit reload. You're going to watch the entire animation finish. There's a little bit of a, like, there's a little bit of an extra animation that you don't need at the end of every reload. What you need to pay attention to when you're reloading is look at the count, the ammo counter. The second that ammo counter is maxed out, you're technically reloaded. And so the rest of the animation after that ammo counter is cancelable. So watch. You're supposed to be able to YY and cancel the animation. But what the bug block is talking about right now, which is probably what happened there, not the buy station, is that I tried to use the buy station after I filled up my ammo counter, and it didn't work because you have to. There's a bug where sometimes you have to fully finish the animation for the reload to work, like that. Like you have to let it do the whole thing, and then you have to let it aim back in and like come back to stationary. I don't know why that's a bug, but it is. So apparently that's a thing right now. That's unfortunate, bro. God, I hate that. So many little things can get you killed, bro. Me, dude, I've had 2 or 3 games today that would have been my video, and then now I don't have it because of little shit like that. Fuck, man. So many ways to die in Warzone. So many ways to die in Warzone. It's crazy. Gotta love it. What's with the bug where your gun decides to reload by itself before it's empty? I haven't seen that one, Bailey. Is it better than CR56 or no? No, Kilo's kind of bad, in my opinion. Kilo's not that great. Dang it, man. That's unfortunate. I'll be right back, chat. I gotta go to the bathroom. Type exclamation headphones. I think we'll give you my headphones. I'd be interested to go back and see if I are, like, to go deeper back into that game. I'd like to go deeper back into that game and see when I reloaded the Ladra the first time what happened. Because a lot of people that watch that are just going to chalk that up to, you canceled it on the buy station, that's your fault. I don't, even with that, I don't think that's what happened there, but... Because I reloaded my gun before that, too. That's just one of those things where it's like, now I have to spend... Searching for a match with 200 ping, by the way. Now I have to spend every single time I reload, I have to, like, visually double check and make sure that it actually reloaded. Yeah, Bailey. I think you might need a new controller, brother. I saw you were getting a lot of misinputs. You probably just have an old controller, Bailey. Because you were right triggering a lot, Bailey, in some of your gameplays that we watched yesterday. Just watch it back. I have no clue what happened. It was so weird. Skipped school to watch me? You skipped school? Chat, we got people skipping school to watch, and you can't even hit the like button? I'm just kidding. I appreciate you, Jacob. Don't skip school, though, man. Stay in school. Even if that happened, the Ladra is still doing that reload bug thing. It happened to me multiple times. How come everyone is using earbuds instead of headset? Because gaming headsets are kind of, I'm not going to go as far to say a ripoff, because there are good gaming headsets. But, like, these aren't gaming headsets. These are in-ear monitors that are meant for music production. And so they're literally built for high-quality audio, whereas, like, a gaming headset is more so kind of gimmicky. It's kind of like a gaming chair. Chat disconnected. Why did I just disconnect from chat? What was that? But yeah, Jake, a lot of IEMs are like music quality. Astros are bad. Astros are bad. I'm sorry. I've never heard a single good thing about Astros from people that know audio. I've only had one Astro headset. I hate that my camera keeps doing that, bro. I gotta get that fixed. You know what? I'm gonna pop a new HDMI cable in the cart right now. Amazon. Mini HDMI to HDMI.
Check your gear and weapons.
I don't know, chat. Do we think 10 feet is long enough? 10 feet's not long enough. I need 10 feet and above. 25 feet. Should I do it? 25 feet. Let's do it. Frequently returned. Oh, God. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna get it anyways. You might think, Berger, why do you need a 25-foot HDMI cable? So I can move my camera around when I record special videos. Like when I was recording Aaron, the Bot to Pro video with Aaron, when I was doing interviews with him, I was limited a little bit by that HDMI cable. So while I'm buying a new one, I might as well. All right, let's roll. You know, I found that Corey's pretty busy. I found that Corey is pretty busy, so we're gonna hit Corey. Definitely gonna be a kid landing right on my melon here. You are a rat, bro. Absolutely pissed on.
Supply box is marked. Secure those locations.
Reloading.
Went up. I've been bumping into a lot of things recently. Come down here and reload real quick. Ooh, somebody's doing a recon here. Somebody's doing a recon here. Two nice little kills off the rip. I'm telling you guys, I'm starting to notice Corey's a little bit of a hot spot. I don't know why. But I'm about to start landing there.
Changing max.
That dude got fried.
One supply box down. 2 remain.
Pure audio cues right there. That looks sus as hell, I will say, but... Yep, that guy's going to do his recon. Free kill. That's why you remember things, chat.
Tossing smoke grenade.
Free kill, chat.
Changing mags.
4 off the rip. Oh my god. Don't let me get hot. Sort of feels like a bot lobby too, not gonna lie. Don't really need that. I getting sniped at?
I'm reloading.
Great start. One guy up here. Probably could have went and killed him. I think I just saw somebody land in here. Yeah. Let's go. Precision on my dome here. Fuck! He was behind the door! Eric! I knew he was there, bro. I knew he was there. I was just like, maybe he's not there. No, he was there. Fuck, man. Playing too fast. Playing too fast. I don't have special binds, really, Nate. The back is just... The back paddles are just the top ABXY buttons. And then left is melee knife, right is dive. Or no, my right paddle is Y. God dang it, man. I find it almost impossible to slow down when I play this game. I just don't know if I have it in me. That's all right. Well, now I know there's still a lot of people at Quarry. We burned our gulag at super early. Let's just see what we can make happen here.
Secure the supply boxes. Locations are marked on your tag map.
So we got plates. Try to get a gun here. This guy's up on that second level roof. Got a sniper, gotta be a little bit careful of him. This guy's on the roof over here, that's fantastic. Might have saw me. Let me try to get some free shots.
Supply box secured. Move to the next one.
Got his ass. I don't know what's here. Got nothing. It's too early in the game for anyone to have ghosts.
2 supply boxes secured. 1 remaining.
Blue Ladra better than purple compact.
Contract complete.
Probably gonna have to go kill this guy before I go get loadout, so. Yeah, he's still on that side over there. Don't even need to heartbeat this. Is there another guy on the side of this triangle? Who's shooting at somebody? No way, homie has ghost.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Requesting recon flyover.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Okay, we got one big red with a heli. Probably not worth the push. Virgin Towers, we got police. I'm just gonna put myself over near this, probably. Looks like police is trying to work his way there. Both these guys are on the outside. On my level. Could be easy kills. This guy's going up now. Maybe not.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
This guy should be an easy kill. Is there a guy close to me? Nice try, buddy.
Switching max.
This guy's not pushing from over here. Okay, I reloaded my ladder that time. Let's go. Let's go heli, I guess. I need to... Oh, shit. Hello, partner. No way he's not gonna peek, right?
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Bro, he didn't peek?
Fire over here.
Zone located.
Switching max.
Yep, canceled my reload again.
Changing max.
Full reload. Full reload. I don't know why I have 60 round mag right now. I need to change that. I've already burned Gulag, so we're just gonna go for loadout here. Should be a buy station here. Yep. Do a buy station. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna grab this. We'll get a self-res for free out of this and another contract completed. I think that's a good play right now. Try to land this on the backside, keep ourselves a little safe here. I just crashed the whip.
Up to the supply station detected. If you reach it in time, you can fix this.
Alright, so we'll go hit this real quick. That'll give us a self-res. And then we'll pop some UAVs. We start doing some more contracts here, probably. Stay ahead of our multiplier.
Gas is moving. Contract complete. You've earned a discount.
Requesting recon.
Oh! I was trying to steal my heli. Got one guy down here, two at military, one's in a car though.
Moving.
There's no way this guy's shooting my fucking heli, bro. Leave me alone.
UAV is diesel fuel. Returning to base.
This guy's on this. Was one more, I thought. Free UAV.
Requesting recon flyover.
Okay. A lot of guys over here don't have a car. So we're just gonna footmobile this. Trying to keep an eye on this guy's direction. He's by the
Scratch that.
planes over here. Okay, so there's a lot we can pick up over here if I move quick. One guy on the hill, two up here. So we're gonna go kill this guy in green ping. Hopefully he doesn't peek us here.
UAV overflight terminated.
Straight ahead. I was like, is that him? Alright, there was some more over here. I'm gonna pop this.
Requesting recon.
Yep, right in front of me. On the Says he's above me. Try and play to his left a little bit. See if his arrows moves. He doesn't know I'm here. He's fighting a guy on green ping.
Change your mags.
Behind that piece of cover.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Cancel my last.
Oh, fuck, dude. It's to the right over here. Oh, this is a bot lobby, bro. This is a bot lobby, bro. I should not have been able to get away with that.
Contract here. Switching mags.
Easy 20 here. This guy might push us. Maybe. Good, no, he's going to do something else. Another supply run. The reason I'm choosing the supply run is I think I can... I could do either. I don't think it really matters, but... This one I'm kind of thinking I can launch myself. It's going to take me really far out of the action, though. I was hoping it'd pull over here. Shit. This thing's tickling my ear. Very risky for me to go to that buy. Very risky for me to go to that buy. Yeah, let's just play it smart. A lot of stuff happening to my right. Could go pop another UAV over here and just see, because there was a lot of people at Quarry earlier. That's the only thing I'm thinking right now. Might want to go swap cars.
Requesting recon flyover.
Alright. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Being tracked, big game bounty, okay. Got one guy straight ahead in this far bunker, and then one on the buy station back there. So this guy might protect back bunker, let's see. No! Fuck, man! Oh, the big game bounty sent me so hard. Fuck. I have thrown every single game today, man. Fuck. I have thrown every single game I've had today. For my video. That's why you can't let fights take too long, because then I just get myself sandwiched. That's crazy, man. My big game bounty just full sent me. Or that was the guy from the buy station. Damn it, man. On the wrong Amazon account. I need to get that HDMI. Gosh dang it, chat. This is how I played on Saturday too. I feel like I'm playing really good and then I make just like one bonehead dumbass mistake. God dang it, man. Omar with the 29 months. Getting close to 3 years now, Omar. Have I been streaming on YouTube that long? That doesn't seem right. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Omar with the 10 gifted. So handsome, so talented. Omar is a good friend. I need another Coke in my life. Coke Zero. Omar, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Let's go! How's tennis going? I don't think you could pay me to play tennis. I can't see you playing tennis, Omar. Kind of surprising. That's it, I'm grabbing a Coke now. Dude, Coke Zeros are so good. Exclamation IEM, Nate. Ladra. Ladra for sure, OJ. I just like the mobility better than the AK. TTK is probably about the same. I think Ladra is very forgiving. AK is a little slower. It's not really meant to be an SMG, so I would just go with the Ladra. Xbox or PlayStation controller? PlayStation controller. I don't use either, but PlayStation controller. Dude, I feel like I've been playing so much longer than 2 hours. I've realistically only played like 5 games, and 3 of them have been heaters that I've just thrown down the garbage. Try exclamation headphones. I don't know what chat, mods, what is the command for the headphones? I don't know. It's probably a headphone or headphones. That's easily the #1 question I get asked, is what headphones I'm using. Easily. Honestly, more than the loadouts, I think I get asked about my headphones. There you go. And I can never remember the actual name of them. If you guys are enjoying my pain and suffering trying to record this video, please leave a like.
Got a scavenger contract here.
Battle Royale.
Please, nobody can test this. Please.
You're clear to engage all hostiles. Supply boxes marked. Secure those locations.
Dusted them.
I honestly thought that guy was gonna read my chow, so I kind of hesitated there for a second. I really thought that guy was gonna read that rechow because that was a very, very obvious rechow. Easy reads.
Reloading.
One supply box down. Two
I've been having such good starts to the games today, man.
Precision airstrike available.
Changing mags.
Your pain and suffering is still both educational and entertaining, so there's a silver lining. It's funny because, like, usually a video takes me about 2 hours to record anyways. It feels like I've been playing much longer, and I feel like I'm throwing really easy games, but it's all good. I really haven't been playing much COD, so I gotta cut myself some slack. Basically, I didn't play the whole time I was sick. Haven't really been able to get into a flow, but this is the week we're back to full speed, so...
Box is secure. Contract complete. Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
Alright, so there probably is a lot of people boneyard just because of the hot drop aspect. I'm gonna take a quick sip. Because that's all I get for the rest of the game, probably. I don't, somehow that went through the wall.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
No one's pushing me. I need to change my loadout, bro. I don't know why I have a 60-round mag. Okay, so I need a little bit more cash flow here. Probably just go and do this, unless I get a 5-stack out of this. That was not a 5-stack. There we go. How many contracts are left, bro? There's no contracts here. What is this, bro? Oh, they need to fix that, man. Okay, that UAV could be coming from here. UAV and doors are closed, though. Yeah, so it's not here. We're gonna take the helicopter and go...
You're losing ground. Move it.
Perfect.
I'm reloading.
Thought I heard footsteps. Let's get our ass out of here. Try to go maybe do a bounty. Try to do a bounty. Use our UAV to kill the bounty. That is... right inside here. Okay. Pretty close. I'm gonna greed a little bit and try to save my UAV. This guy possibly on the roof here. Could get bad timing on this.
Changing mags.
Of course, it didn't reload. Gonna run through your own thermite? I'm gonna go for my heli. Thought he was gonna go for my heli.
All bounty
That's why I had to play that so
destroyed.
aggressive.
Hell of a job.
Bounty
Somebody
point
just grabbed. Here, I'm gonna do this.
Western recon.
This guy should be an easy kill.
Vehicle marked. Changing max.
Enemy precision
Oh, not my heli, bro.
cover.
Goodbye, Ninja Turtle Man. Did not hit my heli. Just burned my UAV. Didn't even pay attention. We're up to their bounty. We flying. Literally. And metaphorically. Somebody was doing a scav over here, so I know there's a guy over there. Just calling that out. Yep, it's probably him.
Positive ID on the bounty targets. Hunt them down.
See if I can catch him with my eyes. Oh.
Look around. Get to cover.
That fucker. He's gonna take my heli, bro. Ah. That's alright. That's fine with me.
Flag is your last chance. Fight to earn
I hate... that's why I don't like using helis, is because people will, like, whenever I'm chasing a bunch of kills, people will just run away from me and hide from me until they can go steal my heli. So I kind of have to, like, position myself. Like, I would have had to just sit on the roof and wait for that guy to come out for him to not try and make that play to go steal my heli. But that was my fault. Tried hitting that side jump rather than hitting the ladder. Might have bought me 1 or 2 extra bullets there, but...
Time to fight your way out of here. Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
That's all right. We can still do this.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Block. We are literally the same people. I cut my breakfast muffin every day with... I cut my breakfast muffin every day with a steak knife because it's quicker.
Bravo 07. You have a loadout drop.
And every day I stop it on my finger. That's so funny, bro. See if I die here on the loadout.
Throwing smoke.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Ooh, no aim assist. I have 10 grand. That's why contracts are so valuable, chat. Come back in, get my loadout, 10 grand.
Gas is moving.
Standing by.
Western recon flyover.
Yeah, awaiting targeting data.
Oh my gosh, there's a lot of people over here. Trying to go clean that up. This guy's double tier building. They're about to fight. See if I can read this.
TACOM, we're flying on fumes. Berger returning to tank.
Changing max.
Thank you, sir. Quickly get both of those. I'm gonna hold that. Sure that's fully reloaded. It is. Wow.
Supply box is located.
There was a lot more going on over here, so I'm gonna try and get a little closer. Straight ahead. Below me.
Fire! I'm
Stinky.
reloading.
Alright, I've pretty much cleared up everybody over here. Oh. That was very risky, bro. Holy, that was very risky. Basically cleaned up everybody over here. That was massive. The amount of kills I was able to get over there off of that one UAV. One UAV. That was like insane.
Enemy UAV is online.
Let's go do the scav.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Still guys fighting over there even.
Enemy advanced UAV. is
Advanced UAV.
Supply box secured. 2 to go.
Once we do this contract, I'm gonna have unlimited cash for the rest of this game. Can I close it out without doing something stupid? We shall see. Got a free self-res out of that too.
Supply box is down. 1 to go.
I am on advanced UAV, so that means there's probably at least one other good player in this lobby. Something I do need to think about. Just calling that out loud for myself. I know there were still people rotating in from over there. I might get in the car. Fuck it.
Contract complete.
Still second zone. I can still just fly at people.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Tossing smoke grenade. Western recon.
Standing by.
This guy's right in front of me up here.
Fire!
UAV is bingo fuel.
Changing mags. Western recon flyover.
Want to back off?
Took around.
That was a really good player.
UAV exiting the AO.
We're gonna have to run into him later
Gas is closing in.
for sure. Guy right in front of me, fighting right here. Running across the street. Good little disengage there. I need to start getting out of this zone
Being
though.
tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive.
I don't have any smokes left. Got nothing. I'm gonna get out of here early if I can. This guy's right in front of me.
Taking effective fire.
Of course, bro.
Throwing smoke.
I hate this game. Get the cheese out of the game, bro. Get the cheese out of the game. Fucking, I just pull up on somebody and they just throw gas grenades at me, get in my car and leave. Fuck! Exclamation controller, chat, exclamation controller. What's your biggest streamer goal this year? I don't really consider myself, you guys are gonna think this is weird, but I don't really consider myself a streamer. Like right now, the whole time I've been on today, I've been like, I'm focused on recording content. I try to treat it like every stream I'm trying to get some content. So I wouldn't really say I have any stream goals. I think more about like content goals, what kind of videos I want to make, how many videos I want to make. My main goal is just consistency and improving over time. Isn't the misplay not buy a gas mask? I mean, I guess, but I don't like to waste $4 grand on a gas mask when I'm probably gonna find some on the ground. So very rarely do you run into something like that with the gas grenades since they nerfed them. But yes, if we're getting technical, me not having a gas mask, it's part of the reason I died there. I would have gotten it if I didn't pick up a gas mask in the next 2 or 3 kills. I would have definitely went and bought one for the late game. That's kind of a sick skin. Absolutely terrible if you're trying to not let people see you. You're just asking people to see you with this thing on, but oh, these are sick. I don't know if I'd want to run around with those though. Play anything else off stream? No. Clash Clans. What up, Frost? Welcome back. I wouldn't copy my dead zones. You can copy my left stick dead zones, but your aiming dead zones are very specific to your controller, and so I don't think it's a good idea to copy a streamer's dead zones. I just have that command so people can see it. The reason my max dead zone on left stick is so low is because it helps you move quicker. At least the way I understand it. In one day, you went 1 KD to 3 KD? Is that so? Why 80 millisecond max, though? Just a more responsive stick. That's probably a holdover dead zone setting from when I was using taller sticks on my aim controller. So... but that's just what I'm used to now at this point, so. All of Clash Clans don't run as many people to play anymore. I don't play it very seriously. I kind of just hop on once or twice or 3 times a day, farm, make sure all my stuff's farmed up, clear out the obstacles, and do an attack or 2, and then do upgrades. I kind of just like, whenever I'm chilling, either in the morning sometimes after I eat breakfast and I just want to chill for a second, or if I'm going to the bathroom or before bed, Not before bed. I don't get on my phone before bed, but...
Battle Royale.
TV should be a nice little drop. I think I'm gonna go TV. That contract's probably all the way down low, if I had to guess.
Be advised, gas is closing in. This is the safe zone.
Raising your KD, raising your actual KD. First of all, you can't check your KD anymore. Second of all, raising your KD from a 1 to a 3 in a single day would mean that you're having to fucking play a lot of games with a lot of kills and never dying. And I fucked that up.
Hunt down the enemy.
This guy's on my head.
Heads up. An enemy squad marks you as a bounty target.
Not a single gun, bro. What is this? Pretty sure he's right here.
Reloading. Changing mags. Taking fire.
Jumped all over that dude's screen.
I'm reloading.
Jumped all over that dude's screen. That guy had no idea what was happening.
Secure the supply boxes.
Okay.
Locations are marked on your tag
Doesn't look
map.
looted here. Let's try to speed through this.
Supply box secured. Move to the next one.
Coolest place you've been to? Mexico on a cruise last year. I've only been to one place out of the country.
Supply box is secured.
That
One
was on a
remaining.
cruise. I went to, I think, San Juan, Puerto Rico. I wouldn't say it was necessarily like a cool place, but I haven't really been out of the U.S.,
All supply boxes found.
so I don't know if I have a really good answer for that question. All right, let's go over
Fire
here.
Station here.
Probably more likely to run into players over here. Natty life. What's up, bro? See doors open at restaurant. Haven't heard any shooting down here. Hearing chests above me. This door's closed. That door's open. I am being hunted. It looks like it's coming from over there. Tear this down.
Loadout drop headed your way. Gas is inbound.
I'd be this guy at
Enemy is no
bank.
longer tracking you. You lost them.
There's somebody green here earlier, though. Poor guy. I caught terrible timing. Let me see your money, buddy. Perfect. A little Yutsky. No contracts, bro. This is insane how many contracts there aren't. What about Alice? Watch all my 60% of all your videos. Advice on how to be a streamer. I don't even consider myself a streamer. I just got done talking to them about that, or chat about that. Hang on.
Enemy here.
Hang on. That guy definitely sees me.
Requesting recon.
Looking right at me. guy's not pushing us. Got one more big red. This guy's not gonna push us. All right, so we'll go.
UAV exiting AO.
I think that was the guy in the car. We'll go big red, maybe. My advice to anybody trying to be a streamer is don't be a streamer. Don't stream. Make content. No one is going to join your stream by you just streaming. You have to make videos. You cannot sit there and stream for 3, 4, 5 hours a day and perfect.
I'm reloading.
Dude.
Reloading.
Alright, I've already popped a UAV here. I know most people weren't really accessible. There was a couple downtown, so I think we go car bounty here. How good is the Ladra? Very good. This guy's driving towards me here. Possibly. He just got out over by the restaurant. And that bounty just got taken. Bro, there are literally no contracts. Alright, let's go back to restaurant. I just saw a guy get out at restaurant. I'm not gonna burn my UAV for this. There he is. I could push this, but I kind of want to let this guy get in his car. Wasting a lot of time here. This guy's in the window. Just shut his window, bro. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to push this guy.
Taking effective fire.
Hostile UAV in the area.
UAV. Make sure I have the gas mask here. We are on UAV right now. Guy pushing in here on the four-wheeler. A lot of guys here. But one get out restaurant. Okay. They are chasing each other. Alright. That's everybody that just rotated out of downtown. That's funny. Alright, I'm just gonna... Could maybe hit that supply run. This guy's in the window here. This guy's a dummy. Let's hit that. Reload here. Make sure it's fully reloaded. Right? Cool. Alright, I'll also do some more contracts. I only have 6 kills right now. This is crazy. Guy fighting up at TV. It's free info. Let's go push that. Shooting at somebody close here. Looks like he's on the roof. Oh my god, I hit him. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do anything here. Wait a second. No! No, man, I was about to hit a jump spot. Fuck. I think you can hit that jump spot right there. No, man. I was thinking about it.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Little Terminator skin. Come on now.
Moving
Definitely not gonna get my stuff back, so
Got a contract.
it's a little supply run. We already have enough for loadout, actually.
My station here.
Let's just get loadout down.
Friendly loadout drop on
What does this
the
guy
way.
have? He's already got a Ladra. Don't like the build on that. It's already got a decent AMAX. Let me see. Looks like a decent AMAX build. So I'm gonna go 8 attachment Ladra here. Take advantage of that. Why not? Could have went with a cluster there. All right, let's get another contract rolling. I only have 7 kills right now, bro. How rough is the transition from keyboard to controller? I think the biggest gripe I've had is, like, I was really advanced on keyboard, and just like getting back to that point on controller wasn't that hard. But the thing that I struggled with the most was realizing that it will never feel the same as the controller or as the keyboard input, right? It'll never feel the same, and you kind of have to accept that fact. You can't move your camera around as much. I don't think this guy knows I'm here. Can't move your camera around as quick, and it kind of just changes the way you play. Like on keyboard, you try to play more long-range engagements, whereas on controller, most of your engagements, you want to try and keep them close. I need to get to that car. Already have a gas mask. Gonna try and hit this buy with a plan. Probably self-res cluster, maybe? Hearing a sniper really close up here.
My station vulnerability exploited. Good work, team. Discount is applied.
Kind of like to get... Yeah, I knew someone was sniping at me, bro. Oh, it's him. Oh, hello. I'm just gonna drive this guy. Fuck him.
Supply crates are restocked. Advise you to
Reloading.
load up now.
Of course, I can't reload, bro. Alright. Got that guy. Car is way down here. Considering making the switch just for this game, yes. If you play a lot of COD, it's not a bad decision. If you play other games, debatable. Thanks. I need a munitions box. I'm gonna pop a UAV. I think I can get a munitions box later.
Enemy UAV is online.
Somebody just popped. Could be on the buy. I think I just heard footsteps back there behind me.
Requesting recon.
Yeah, and there's a sniper behind me, so I'm now sandwiched. This is great. Let this guy push, maybe. Pop behind me.
Fire.
Sniper up here in front of me. This is definitely the sniper from earlier, bro.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
Changing max.
Goodbye. Goodbye. There's a lot of people back here behind me. Let's hold the cluster. I need to start getting set up for the late game. Let me not be selfish here. This guy had a satchel. Yeah. All right, so now we're pretty kitted for the late game right now. I think there was a guy straight ahead on this road. Pretty sure I just saw a guy straight ahead on this road. Definitely some guys in these houses up here. Yeah, they're not gonna let me push that for free. Guy on green ping I can push. Let me just plate up real quick. With 20. Oh god. Fucking sniper, bro. I'm gonna make him switch the other window. Now I'm gonna come back to this window. Oh god, he played aggro. Good fight. That was a really good fight. Holy. That was a really good fight out of that guy. Wow. I like that. I like that. How to 1v1 an enemy that actually shoots back.
LDBR inbound.
Stinky.
Thank you, Max.
Gas is moving.
Western recon.
Did it not? Okay, it didn't pick up the fucking munitions, bro. That's fine. These guys are right here on top of each other. This guy's on green ping. Other guy's floating. Okay. Let's take a mental picture. We got this guy down here. Could be an easy kill. One guy up on the mountain. I did bail my car down the hill, so he shouldn't be able to kill me. Hopefully. Hopefully. How do I want to play this?
mag.
Switching back.
That guy hates me. That guy for sure hates me, bro.
Loadout drop headed your way.
This is a sweaty game, chat. Oh my god. Definitely need to start thinking about positioning. Fuck, man. This guy's for sure up here above me.
Taking effective fire.
You've got gas moving in.
Straight down. I'm reloading.
Alright. This house is now mine. 5 players left. I think we just chill here. I got everything I need. Self-res, plates, gas mask, plenty of money. Think we'll throw this down in here just so no one can fuck with me. Make sure all these doors are shut. There was for sure somebody behind me over here, and so the guy behind me is definitely going to be trying to take my... This guy over here in this building's for sure going to be trying to take my building.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Jailbreak? Oh
Jailbreak
god,
is
bro.
imminent.
Moving.
High ground up there is going to be huge. I don't really need to go right away.
Heads up. Jailbreak is active. Watch the sky blossom. Gas is closing in.
Switching max.
Oh.
Tossing smoke grenade.
Oh!
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. Only 4 left.
Changing max.
Alright.
Rotate system out.
I think we just play high ground here. Make sure no one's rotating in here behind me.
You're losing ground. Moving.
These guys are about to start fighting. Got this car, maybe driving up to me. Yep.
Changing max.
On V3.
Only 2 left.
On V1, V1.
Hostile airstrike
Let's go! Turn me up, chat! Come on now! They say my lobbies don't shoot back. That whole fucking lobby was on my head, bro. That whole lobby was on my head. Oh my god. Every single fight. Every single fight. That felt like a solos ranked game, bro. Let's go. I will take that. I will take... See, that is more rewarding. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. That is more rewarding, even though that was only 17 kills. That is more rewarding than like a 25, 30 bomb in a bot lobby. 10 times out of 10. Let's freaking go. All right, time for the breakdown. Time for the breakdown. Let me stand the desk up. Get everything set up here. So if any of you guys are new, record all the videos live on stream. Not all of them, but most of them. So we're going to break down that last game, walk you guys through my thought process. Didn't get a chance to talk much that game because of that. If you guys enjoyed that, make sure to leave a like. So my original plan today for the video was explaining the phases of Warzone. I made a video like that for Rebirth that did really well. And so that was kind of my goal today. I don't know if that game was good enough for that. I shouldn't say good enough, because that was definitely good enough. But I don't know if that game really explains that as well. What do you guys think? That wasn't like a picture perfect play the game according to these phases kind of video. I need to see how the end or the early game started there. I forgot how it started. Let me stop the recording real quick. Start the recording back up. That was a sweaty ass game. I feel like that would be a better what to do when your enemies actually shoot back kind of video. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Need to think before I pull the trigger on this. I'm gonna read chat for a second while I think about this. History has been made. I finally got a PS5. Let's go. Dude, the PS6 is about to be out next year. Can you show your setup? You're using a standing desk. I made a setup video. Setup video is on the channel. I didn't have the stand-up desk in that video, but it's still the same thing, just with some stand-up legs and a treadmill now. So many people rage jailbreak, only had one person. Yeah, must have been nobody spectating. About to play COD Advanced Warfare on my PS3. You think I can drop a 20 bomb? In multiplayer? Does Advanced Warfare even have 20 people on? Advanced Warfare is a little underrated of a game, in my opinion. I think Black Ops 3 was the best of the jetpacks, but Advanced Warfare was pretty good. You ever spectate randoms? Sometimes. Sometimes, like at the end of a game, I never like go into the game with the intention of dying and then spectating. Sometimes I'll spectate people at the end of a good game that I have, just to see how it ends. But all right, yeah, I think that's better. I think that video would be better suited for like sweats. Like how to play when your lobby actually shoots back. So I think that's what we'll do. Pull up the recording. Again, if any of you guys are new here, do a lot of breakdowns on the stream. You guys are watching the VOD back. I forgot, I lost my train of thought. I heard myself talk. Pull up the pen. Struggle with 1v1. I have a video coming out today just for you. A 1v1's guide just for you, brother. Coming out today on the YouTube channel. Make sure you're subscribed. Noti's on. Okay, cool. Switch scenes here. Turn that boy up to 100. Make sure we're recording. Okay, so I will not be reading chat, okay? Anything you guys say right now will end up on the screen, obviously, because I have the little chat box. Try to keep it focused on what we're talking about here if you can. But if you guys want to be in the YouTube video, all you gotta do is you can see your name right up under here. All right, so is this the game right here? No. Okay, so this is a brand new game.
Battle Royale.
TV should be a nice little drop. I think I'm gonna go TV. Was this the game? Any shooting down here?
Supply box secured. Move.
Dude, it's crazy. Every single gunfight in this. I can't think of, now that I'm thinking about back on this game, I can't think of a gunfight where I was like, oh, that was an easy kill. That's not true. There was a couple, like at over here, when I push over here. But, alright, let's get the breakdown rolling. Again, not going to be reading chat. This is going to be up on the YouTube channel sometime in the next few days. Get the caffeine rolling. Would mean that you're having to fucking... Oops. Already messed up. So we're going to turn off so we don't hear me yapping. Alright, boys. So as always, we talked about in the videos, land on a contract. No matter what contract it is, I definitely prefer scavs. But I'm trying to prioritize getting a contract this game. A little bit of bad landing because I was reading chat. I hear this guy land in behind me, and so I know that I need to find a gun right away. Usually my advice 99% of the time is to not prioritize like landing directly onto the contract. I'd always say try to get a gun and defend your area. That's what I try to do here. This guy's above me, sort of following my audio. I run through like half of TV and don't find a gun. Insane. This fight actually ends up being a little hairy. Get a plate, get a gun, put plates on. So just based on audio cues from earlier, this is why it's really, really important to remember audio cues, because they are just free information, free UAV. Based on the audio cues from earlier, when I was running this way through TV over to our left, I heard the guy running above me. And so because I didn't hear the doors open and he didn't go roof, I didn't hear ladder, the only place he can really be now is in this room. And so a lot of people be like, why are you staring at this room? And it's because I'm remembering my audio cues from earlier. Throw that to try and bait him. Do get a little bit of first shots there. Haven't put on plates yet. Plate, I hear him sort of approach me to the other window. Turn around, break his plates. I just want to make sure that we have good centering. That way he doesn't come out. If he does come out, we're going to punish it.
Changing max.
So then I hear him come outside. And now he's above me. This is a little bit dangerous because he could jump down from literally anywhere. So I try to shut the door and plate up here. Play the door. He ends up jumping down to my left. Crouch behind. Let me back this up a little bit. And so what I'm trying to do here, we talked about in the last long form video, how to win a 1v1. It's get first shots and track better. And so what I'm trying to do here, obviously we get first shots on this.
Reloading.
I only can skip at 5-second increments, so that's why this is doing this. We get a plate, put on a plate. The guy's now above us. It's a little bit hairy. So I want to make sure I have my plates on and have good centering, right? Like this guy could jump down literally anywhere down here. And so I just need to be ready for that. You could argue that maybe I should run away because he has a good power position. But I want to fight this guy. So now he gets first shots. What's he going to think, right? He gets first shots, but I crouch down. He's going to try and play this aggressive. So he's going to run at me. I know that if he runs at me, that's an opportunity for me to break his camera. Now, obviously, I'm not thinking all of these things, in the moment. This is more practice, habits, instinct type of stuff. But this is what I'm trying to do here, right? Because he gets too aggressive on me, I'm able to use that to break his camera. We start with hip fire. This guy had literally no chance. Literally no chance. You could see him laying on the ground just... Imagine from his POV what that looked like. He probably couldn't even see me. So, first kill right off the rip. People say my enemies don't shoot back. I play in, you know, BR casual. Prime example right there. Now, does that mean the entire lobby is going to be like that? No. There's going to be some bots in this lobby, but for the most part, this is one of the sweatier lobbies I've had in a long time. So right away, we start doing the scav. What I see a lot of beginner players, intermediate players do is they just waste a lot of time in their early game. Originally, I was trying to record this video as a phases video, talking about the phases of Warzone. Right now, we're in the early game phase. The early game phase, the only goal is to get your loadout down as soon as possible. And so because that guy was in the way of my goal, I had to deal with him, but as soon as we kill him, we're not going to sit there and loot TV. We've already got the scav. If we finish the scav, we'll have enough money for loadout. Spend less time looting, get your loadout down. In solos at 6K, I like doing scav because you always get a satchel from a scav. And very often you get a self-res too. So there's a couple different ways I could have went there. Let's back this up. There's a couple different buy stations I could have went to. Yes, I could have grabbed car and maybe gone over here and gotten a little bit more aggressive on a sweatier area of the map. But I've been liking my TV rotates into the buy recently. And I also know that everyone out of downtown is going to have to rotate in towards me. And this ends up being a pretty decent decision that lets me pick up a couple kills, right? When possible, we want to zone hold because it's just free, you know, free first shots, free damage, free info, free advantage in any gunfight. You know, if you can hold someone pushing in from the zone, try to do it when you can. By the way, if you guys enjoy these breakdowns, make sure to leave a like and subscribe. I'm doing this live on stream right now also. Stream Tuesday through Saturday, 9 a.m. Eastern. People in the chat right now can say hi to the YouTube video if they want. All right, so I do have a bounty on me. I'm going to skip ahead just a little bit. Trying to work our way over to the buy station, get our loadout down. And so if I had my audio right now, you'd hear me saying that none of these doors are open. That's obviously this one is open. I do catch that. This window and this door is open, but this isn't open. And so something that you can do when you go into an area that you don't have information on, when you don't have a UAV, when you don't have audio cues, when you don't see shots, you can check and see if doors or windows are busted or chests are open. When I'm running through Big Blue, I'm literally hearing a bunch of chests above me. And so I'm like, all right, I'm fairly safe here. Like that doesn't mean there's nobody here. But that's sort of how I check areas without a UAV. Got this stupid slide jump bug. Right away, I hear shots. If we look up here in the top left, we see that there's a guy right here. And so that's going to inform my decision making. I'm assuming that he's my bounty. I'm just assuming that. I don't know that for sure. But because this guy's close, now we have information. He could be hunting me. So I need to get my loadout down ASAP. Throw my loadout down in a safe spot. Put it between me and him in the building.
Loadout drop headed your way.
So when we get our loadout down, what do? Try to make sure that we're catching good timing on this guy. Shut the door behind us. Where's that guy going to potentially come from, right? Like, if he was over here like we saw earlier, and he saw that red smoke, you know, he hears that noise, he's pushing towards me on the... If he's playing aggressive, right? He would probably, if I was this guy, be pushing this way. And so one of the areas that I'm most likely to see this person is right here. And so this is one of those situations, and I've talked about this in a lot of my videos, where there are 99 times out of 100, I will predict that someone's going to do something just to play defense. But then the one time that the person actually runs through, they're like, oh, walls. Well, how did you know he was there? No. Again, just an example of me predicting and not being successful. So very, very, very short ping we just got right here. So now I know there's a guy on bank. So I look up towards bank. I don't know if it's the same guy, so I have to be a little bit careful here. This is a good example of trigger discipline. Against any sweaty player, right? Like this video is going to be something around like how to fight in lobbies that shoot back. If you don't have good trigger discipline and you shoot at a good sweaty player and they get away from you, like that is just asking to die. You're just giving your position away. You're giving them extra life. When you run into somebody that's moving around a lot, you want to make sure that you're going to get the kill. In this situation, if we look really closely towards the middle here, I don't know that I'm going to be able to kill this guy, right? Like, you guys might not know this, but you lose aim assist on trees. And so if this guy runs any to the left, I might lose aim assist. I want to make sure that I kill this guy. And so I know he doesn't see me at the moment. I go to shoot, he jumps off, I get a little lucky. Get a little lucky here. Could have lost aim assist on that tree. But it is what it is. We got it. Let's back it up just a second here.
Tracking you. You lost them.
We're checking from our right, making sure that guy from earlier isn't there. I see him right there. A lot of you guys would shoot here. This is sort of what I was talking about. Less so me being on the right here. A lot of you guys would just, oh, I see guy, shoot guy. Instead, I played a little patient. Wait for a good opportunity. All right, let's move on to the next fight. Pull up the mini-map here. We do have loadout bread. We got everything we need right now. I'm looking on the map for a contract. One of the biggest things that people need to adapt to, and you might have if you watch some of the videos, is contracts are cash. Contracts are king. Literally, you need to always be trying to do a contract. Doesn't mean you have to finish it, but always try to grab one. Right now, I'm looking. Recons are pretty low on my priority list, right? So I'm not going to go do a recon. Taking note that this guy, or that there's a cluster strike over here at Quarry. And so right now, I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do. I don't have a contract up. I could go pop a UAV. I could go grab this car. These are all just the things that I'm thinking about here.
Recon contract marked.
Mark the recon in case I want to go do it. Usually, I won't go do a recon contract. I think I make my way over to this game because I pop a UAV here. And there ends up being a guy. Normally, I won't do... I don't even think I end up grabbing this. Yeah. So we come over here. We see this guy. I ping him. Trigger discipline. I'm probably not going to be able to kill that guy. Let's back it up just a second here, if it'll let me. You could argue that, yes, the AMAX is broken and I could kill that guy, but it looks like he has decent movement. And again, I'm going to lose aim assist on this tree, on this pole.
Enemy here.
Probably, you could argue that I should have shot there, but I wasn't super confident that I was going to get the kill. So one thing that I've been trying to work on is pinging people, but you got to be really careful when you do ping people because it'll give them a little like marked notification down here. At least I'm pretty sure. And so me pinging that gave that guy info that there was somebody looking at him potentially. I need to go test that in Plunder, but I think that's what's happening. And so I have to play this a little bit careful now because this guy looks at me. So I'm like, all right, I don't know for sure if this guy knows me. I'm just going to burn my UAV. And we can tell by the arrow. I'm running bird's eye, by the way, which will show you ghosted players. It extends your UAV range and shows you ghosted players. Now we know there's ghosted players over here. But when a player is not ghosted, it'll turn them into an arrow. So ghosted means there'll be a circle. Non-ghosted means they're an arrow if you're running the bird's eye perk. The reason I run the bird's eye perk is because I'm trying to play very aggressive right now. I don't want to run into a bunch of ghosted players. And this is going to tell me which way he's looking. So you can kind of see that the diamond is pointing towards me. Now I know that this guy knows I'm here. So I got to play this a little bit different than had he just been grabbing the recon and kind of dilly-dallying through the neighborhood. Play a little bit of an off angle here. I notice he doesn't have vision. He grabs the recon. While I'm pushing up here, I'm aware of the fact that he's going to hear my audio. So he slides up. You got to think about how you're being perceived, right? Like, people can hear you just as easy as you can hear them. And sometimes it feels like they can hear you better. I hear him slide. I get first shots, and I play really aggressive. Get first shots, play really aggressive. Let me back it up if I can. The second I get first shots, I'm like, all right, I'm going to use that to my advantage. This is what sweaty players do. They get first shots, they keep the pressure. Unfortunately, I get a little bit of a dead slide here, but we save it with hip fire. Right away, you guys can't see my eyes right now, but my eyes are looking up at my mini-map. I'm concerned about this guy maybe trying to third-party me. I'm pretty sure that red dot is him in the car. It's just lagging behind. And so right away, the second I get out of that gunfight, what a lot of you guys would do is just go sit there and loot and stare at his guns. Maybe I want this gun. Oh, maybe I should swap out this grenade for this grenade. No, you need to be ready for the next gunfight. Now, this guy doesn't end up pushing us, so it's fine. All right. Fuck. Aaron, cut that out if you can. All right, so we got our UAV up here. We see 1 dot here, 3 dots here, 1 close. This guy's driving away. And so let me switch to green. This guy's driving away, so we know we're not going to go there. I've talked about recently in a lot of my videos and with a lot of my coaching students, I don't like to fight downtown. Downtown gets really hairy. Also, another variable here. Everyone that's outside of this line has to rotate in. And so, yes, I could go fight this, but it'd be kind of a waste of time. When you're in higher skill lobbies, when you're trying to chase high kill games like I am, you want to be very efficient with the things you're doing. Otherwise, the lobbies are just going to die out super fast. So I decide to go push red because I know that eventually anyone that's here is going to have to come to me anyways. And so if I go kill them now, that's a waste of time. Whereas if I go kill big red, then I can turn and immediately look and remember that all these guys have to rotate in towards me. So that's what we end up doing here. I'll skip ahead a little bit. I try to play big blue. This guy goes to restaurant. That guy probably doesn't know I'm here, and so I just play aggressive on this. He could come out of this, so this is a little bit of a risk. This is a little bit of a risk. He could hear me parachuting. He could have heard me on metal. Might hear me chasing. Maybe he'll come out and look. That's the risk I'm willing to take. But to save myself a little bit, I try to play this wall as cover because you can walk on this ledge. That's why I decided to go to this side instead of the other side. So I center, make sure our crosshair's centered on where we're most likely to see this guy. And then I hear him in the corner. I was too busy yapping, so you couldn't hear him. Use an impact grenade for first shots. Come in with pre-fire. Dead. Let me back it up just a second. This is very simple 1v1 stuff. A couple of these kills have been not great players. Let me back it up just a little bit. A couple of these recent kills have been not great players, but I promise you, there's a lot of sweats in this game. So we hear that guy. We use our impact grenade for first shots. This is very basic 1v1 stuff. Get first shots and track better. I'm already shooting. Look. My gun is already shooting before I even hit the corner. This is a really good way to help you get 1 or 2 or 3 more bullets in a gunfight. Like, starting with a slide and hip fire before you even see the guy, especially when you know where he is, it's just free damage. It's also going to mean that I take less damage. Alright, so got that kill. We have enough bread. There's a Ladra bug right now where it's not reloading. Costing me one of my games today. I've already popped a UAV over here. I've already popped a UAV over here twice now. And so I kind of have a rule that, like, it's not like a law, but it is a rule that generally I don't want to pop 3 UAVs in one location. If you absolutely have to, if it's gonna save your life, yes. But I should already in the back of my mind know where everyone's at right now, right? Like, we popped the UAV. We're trying to remember where more players are than just the one. I still know there's people coming out of downtown. Let's skip ahead a little bit here.
Bounty contract here.
Starting to think about more contracts. We've only done 1 contract so far. And so this is kind of like the point in the game where I need to start doing a little bit more contracts to make sure we're scaling for the late game, right? I think I end up doing 4 or 5 contracts this game that give me just a ton of money. Like, I literally finished the game with like 20 grand, I think. Come over here, grab the car. Start to head towards the bounty, but the bounty gets taken. Now there's literally no contracts. There's 0 contracts inside the zone. And so immediately I'm like, okay, I was going to go do the contract, but now I need to figure out something else to do. I don't want to pop my UAV. I know that there was people at downtown earlier, right? Those people from downtown earlier are having to rotate in. So I just turn it around and go straight back. Because I know that there's going to be a couple people rotating in. There ends up being like 3 or 4. I think if I back it up, I'm pretty sure I saw that car pull up there. I don't remember how maybe that car was there before, and I don't remember. That car might have not been there before, and that's why I looked at this. I don't remember. Maybe somebody shot. There's a reason that I knew someone was over there. I kind of want to go back and find. I know that there was a reason I knew someone was there. See him in the tree right there on the left. So right now I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to push this, similar to earlier. But I'm also a little wary of him grabbing the car and leaving. I don't want to let him leave for free, right? So that's something that I'm thinking about. I start to go back to the right just to make sure I have no tree in the way of me aiming at the car. I notice he's peeking me again at the door. He's right here, just peeked it. And he goes back left, shuts the door. Yep, so when he shuts the door, I'm like, all right, well, he's not coming out to the right now. Let me go back to the left. I don't want to play over-aggressive on this because this guy might hear me parachute, and this might be the guy I killed earlier. End up getting a free kill on that guy. Alright. Pretty sure here in a second, like 3 cars roll up. We got shots over there. Yep. Literally everybody rotating out of downtown, just like I said earlier. We got one guy here, here. So really right now I just need to make sure. Actually, let me ask you guys this. What would be your biggest threat here? And I'm not necessarily talking to chat, just anybody watching this, YouTube video or live. What would be your biggest threat here? Right? You got 3 cars pulling up. Just think about it for a second. You're probably not going to kill any of these guys because they're moving. Shooting at a car and controller is not necessarily easy unless he just drives straight at you through here, which is why my crosshair is centered here, right? Like if this 4-wheeler drives through here, he's dead. But your biggest threat is somebody, you know, driving the car and getting out at your building. That's your biggest threat. And so what I've talked a lot about with my coaching students is like, don't give up your positioning or your power positioning for free. Don't let another player give it to you for... That's a bad way of saying it. When another player is giving you their power positioning for free, you got to make sure you punish it and take advantage of it, right? Like if somebody's going to give you the low ground of their building, that's something you should punish. That's a mistake. And so what I'm doing here is I decide, okay, I don't want to let this guy get inside my building because they might get out. So I get my crosshair centered on where they might come into my building. Again, one of those situations where 99 times out of 100, I'm just doing that to make sure no one... You know, I'm just doing it defensively. And then the one time somebody sees me actually kill somebody that way, they're like, oh, he's hacking. Just gotta point that out. I don't think a lot of people realize that. All right, so as we're pulling up to the loadout here, I already know immediately what I'm gonna do, right? Like this is a little scary for some people because you're scared you might get sniped or shot. This is very easy. Anybody camping a loadout typically isn't that great of a player anyways. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to push up here and I'm going to get out because loadouts are very, very, very broken head glitches. I know that this guy's going to visually watch the car drive by and I'm going to be able to get out on the loadout and fry him. Right? Free. Because you got to think from his perspective, the car and the loadout head glitch, like that guy just had no chance. No chance.
Changing mags.
Anybody that's fought somebody on a loadout knows how hard it is to hit that. All right, and so contracts refresh after every zone close. So now I'm trying to figure out what contract I want to do. Doesn't really matter if I do a bounty or a supply run there. You could argue for either. I decided to do the bounty to play aggressive. We hear shots up above us, so I look up at my minimap. You can kind of see it fading away right now. There's a guy up on this roof. He's shooting and looking this direction. And so I know that as I drive up here, I'm about to be driving in between 2 players, but I'm not really sweating it because I know how I'm going to play this. So I just heard him pop his self-res. The guy probably finishes him there, turns his sights on me. We talked about this earlier. If someone's gonna let you take their low ground, right? If they're not gonna protect their building, you need to punish that. You need to take advantage of that. So that's what I do. I immediately get out, run straight for the door. Because what's he gonna do? He's gonna come and look over the roof. Sky a nade, try and get some damage. That was a perfect sky nade. I go to climb this. What's this guy gonna, you know, a smart player is gonna hear that ladder or hear me pushing underneath. They're gonna look, right? Like that's the smart play out of him. So I peek this and then I just jump straight down. Throws a gas grenade at me. And I'm trying, I know that there's a jump. This is one of my favorite buildings in Verdansk. And I know there's a jump spot here to get up to the roof. And I was trying to find it. It ends up being on the right. But I need this guy to not hear me do it. And so I'm trying to finesse right now, give myself a window to do this. So this little thing right here, I'm 90% sure you can jump onto and then jump onto the roof. Would have been an insane TikTok clip, but then I get sniped. Too much hesitation here. Too much hesitation here. Is what it is. So we go to Gulag. My Gulag strat is always run to the middle with my knife and then sound whore. Pretty sure this guy ends up being AFK though. Yep. So we check right, we check middle, don't hear any footsteps. I can just throw my Molotov and get the kill. Cool. All right. And so this is why doing contracts are super important. I've already accrued a ton of cash, right? I guess we've only done 1 contract so far, so maybe don't listen to that point. But I've already done a lot This is why the mid game is about doing objectives in the form of contracts or kills. Either way, because I'm running scav, I've picked up a lot of cash. We have enough money to immediately get our loadout. This is why playing aggressive and doing a lot of objectives is important, because even if you die, you can still get back into the game. Why it's important that I ping this is because I love doing this in the regain phase, right? Like when we're coming out of the gulag. Because I've done these contracts, if I do a supply run, I'm going to get a free self-res, get the money for the contract reward, and then be able to get a loadout. So that's what's going through my head here. As I'm landing in, I know I have enough for loadout, so I just prioritize loadout. Pop that down. I saw loot as I was flying in. So I try to figure out what's here. Don't like the ladder build, but I do like the AMAX build. It looks pretty decent. It's got a compensator. So I'm like, all right, I'm going to risk it. I'm going to go for my 8 attachment SMG here, because this guy's just going to give me a nice little AMAX. All right, so from here, I do want to do a contract. We're a little behind, at least in my head. I try to do at least 4 or 5 contracts every game, because it just helps with the money. And so right now I'm thinking I need to do a contract. As we're pushing over here, grab that. Got a cart drives by us. This is trigger discipline again. You could argue that I could shoot at this guy and maybe kill him, but it's pretty low percentage. You used to be able to fry people out of cars in OG Warzone. Right now, it's a little bit harder to kill people in cars right now. And since I'm kind of out in the middle of the open, I'm on low ground, there could be people behind me, I decided it's just not worth it. Want to see if he gets out of the building, maybe I'll push him. End up just making my way up to the buy station. One thing that I think will help a lot of you guys is going into the buy station with a plan. Catch a spring mine on that. Going into the buy station with a plan. I almost always, if you guys watch the streams or the videos, I almost always go into a buy station with a plan. I'll literally say it out loud. Half the time I'm like, all right, I'm going to go in, I'm going to get a self-res, I'm going to get a UAV, pop the UAV, and then maybe another UAV. Something along those lines. Because the quicker you can get in and out of the buy station, the less likely you are to get sniped, right? Like, being on the buy station is very, very, very dangerous. Quick tip, they added a setting. If you guys go into your settings, you can make it to where it's off by default, but you can make it where if you get shot when you're in the buy station menu, it'll kick you out of the buy station menu. Something to think about. I have turned it on, but I haven't noticed it. Work yet. Grab a self-res and a cluster. Probably should have went with the UAV. But I'm starting to think more about the end game here. Definitely should have went with the UAV. All right. So, okay. As I'm driving away here, let me back it up. I got sniped at from somewhere when I was on the buy, or when I was pulling up to the buy. Should have C-swapped there. Almost got me killed. And so this guy, a lot of times with snipers, like, you guys might disagree with this, but I'm confident. I'm confident in my ability to make snipers miss, either with my movement or my car. Like, sniping is not easy for the average player, right? Like, I'm driving a car, he's not going to have aim assist. I'm confident in my ability to make this guy miss. And so that's all I'm trying to do here. I just kind of zigzag, weave, try to set myself up with cover to kill this guy. Make him miss, go left. Dodges it last second, goes into the bush. Lose aim assist on the bush. Did a good job of recovering right there. Throw a smoke down, immediately start plating. I don't know what's around me. I'll make sure we're safe here. Okay, so from here, we have enough money for another UAV. I hear footsteps behind me. Now that I'm looking at it, I didn't catch this guy here. Usually, a lot of times when someone pops UAV, the most likely place they are to be is on the buy station. And so that's why I headed towards this, is because I was trying to buy a UAV, and also someone just popped one. It ends up working out here. I ends up being close. Hit this really quick. The guy's getting shot at by over here. And so now I'm in a little bit of an awkward sandwich, right? We got one here, one here. They're both probably sniping just because it's Warzone. And so the best play right now is to just kind of sandwich myself. Either very quickly attack one player and get them out, or use the cover in between these two pillars.
Stay sharp.
All right, so I see that this dot updates and comes a little bit closer. And so I'm just listening. Just listening for this guy to run out, right? And make himself a free kill. Right, because he just killed somebody close. He saw me pull up. He's wanting to get a little bit more aggressive. I just watched the dot and waited for him to push up, right? Like, if I would have sat there and started shooting at him, what's he going to do? He's going to freeze and use the rock as cover. But by acting like I'm scared or passive or not looking, I just give him an opportunity to make a free mistake. So right away, we take out one player. We know the next one is sniping. This is another situation where use all the tools in your tool belt, use your movement, your cars to make snipers miss. The goal is to get as close to them as you can so you can, you know, actually kill them. Right? I get first shots. Absolutely fry this kid.
Change your max.
Burn both our smokes in the process. Pick up smokes from him. Here's where things start to get sweaty. I know a lot. I won't say a lot. Like, most of these kills are probably average players. But here's the end of this game is very sweaty. One of the sweatier end games I've had in a little while. All right. So because there's a lot of cars and I heard some stuff over here, I know that there's probably players over here, and I just want to put myself in that area. I heard some sort of like pop or smoke over here, and so I just try to drive and put myself near it. I'm like, okay, maybe there's a guy on this. I might have saw a red dot over here as well earlier. Just want to make sure this guy's not laying out here for free. Now I got to be really careful when I pull up to this, because I almost always, as a general rule of thumb, whenever you see this yellow building, this is probably, just from my experience, one of the buildings that almost always has a player in it, no matter where you are on the map. You got to be really careful with this building. It is a fun building to fight at because all the jump spots, but something to think about. So I just bail. Look at my minimap. I see a guy. Use the ping to let me know exactly where he is. So I don't have to remember. But I just lost plates. So we stop here, plate up, get back in the car, start pushing this guy. We back it up a little bit. This is another instance of we run into a sniper. We talked about this before. You just want to try and make the sniper miss and get as close as you can to them, right? Like, if I get out of this car and try and get into a 1v1 with him, I'm probably going to lose, right? Like, I'm not going to kill this guy with an AR from here. So I see him. I literally say on stream, I'm going to go left to cut off his vision with the tree and his own cover. And then he's going to try and run over to the left. Like, I'm going to, because you guys might not believe me, I'm going to back this up. And we're going to pull up my own audio. A lot of you guys think I'm BSing sometimes, but I literally said this while I was live. 10 with 20. Oh, God. Fucking sniper, bro. I'm going to make him switch the other window. Now I'm going to come back to this window. Oh, God. He played aggro. All right. Just so you guys don't think I'm BSing. That's stuff that literally goes through my head while I'm playing. All right. So, back it up just a little bit. Wasn't expecting this guy to play aggressive. The second he does play aggressive, I'm immediately like alarm bells go off in my head. Because normally people don't let you do this. So the second this happens, I'm immediately in defense mode. We talk a lot about 1v1s. Getting first shots gives you an advantage. So right now, this is not a 50-50 gunfight, right? Like, he just got damage on me. This is probably like a, I'd say like a 20-80 gunfight. Because he just jumped out the window, broke half of my plates, more than half, and he's right behind me. And so I just need to use my movement and my plating to try and just make this, my only goal here is to not win this gunfight. It's to survive and get it back to a 50-50. From there, then we go to the point where we're trying to get first shots. So I use the cover, plate up, listening, realize he's not chasing all the way. This guy ends up being a pretty decent player. Uses his grenades. We don't want to give up our low ground for free. Throws a smoke. We're just listening right now. We just want to protect our stairwell. See if I can catch some easy damage. You don't want to slide down there because smokes break aim assist. I don't know if this guy has access to a jump spot, so I'm thinking about that right now. I think this guy snipes my legs here. And now we're kind of just in a stale 50-50 gunfight here. Pop me munitions, because you could argue, yes, like we've talked about the end game checklist. I really didn't want to pop my munitions here, but I know that because this is a little bit of a better player, a little bit of a sweatier fight, that these impacts could be the difference between me going to the gulag here and not going to the gulag. Well, I guess I would have just died. But I decided it was worth it to burn because this guy was pretty good. Want to use all the tools I can. Gets a quick snipe. What's that guy gonna think? He's got first shots. I'm super low. What's he gonna think? He's gonna push. So immediately, I jump out. Make sure I'm putting on more plates. I hear him outside. Use an impact grenade to get first shots. Now I have the advantage. Very good fight out of that guy. Very, very good fight out of that guy. So we traded getting first shots, I think 3 times right there. Very sweaty, very extended gunfight.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Okay, and so from here, we're definitely in the end game now. Make sure I seat swap so I don't get sniped. I'm looking to come up to this buy station, but almost always it's pretty likely that when you go to a buy station, especially near a building that has a window to camp in, there's almost always going to be somebody there. So as I'm pushing up, I'm keeping my eyes on this window. I can't show, I mean, I guess I could show you guys. You can see my eyes. I'm looking right up at this window. Looking right up at this window. This guy's here, so I know. Gotta play this a little bit different. Use the rocks as cover. Hit a different angle. Throw nades at him. I just wanna... We talked about this earlier. If somebody's gonna make a mistake and let you get inside their building, you need to take advantage of it, right? I don't want to sit here and just stare at this guy. If I just sit here and stare at this guy, I am going to lose this gunfight, or I'm gonna get sniped in the back. That's just what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get sniped in the back if I let this fight take too long. So I use this guy's own cover. Obviously, I have to move because of the precision. The reason I throw that smoke down right there is because I know I have this munitions that I need to pop anyways. I want this guy to think that I'm over on the other side of the building. The reason I'm doing that is because I know that I'm about to hit this jump spot. I'm setting up this jump spot that I want to hit. But I can't because of the cluster. Make sure he's not in the corner. Hit the window. Hit this. Center. And just like I talked about, had I sat on that cliff earlier, I would have gotten sniped just like I just did. By the way, if you guys are enjoying this breakdown and you want to have me do a breakdown of your own gameplay, I do have a coaching program. The link for that is in the description. We do weekly group calls, break down your guys' gameplay, even offer one-on-one stuff. Link in the description. All right. Trying to keep up on our endgame checklist here. Pop a UAV, there's a couple things we could talk about. Trying to keep up on my endgame checklist. We've talked a lot about in the videos, having a self-res, having armor, having a gas mask, having smokes, and a munitions box. Right now, I don't have my munitions box. I need to pop 2 munitions box, basically, because I don't have enough smokes, and I always want to have a munitions box for later in the game. One of the bigger tips I'll give you for this endgame checklist is to make sure you try and hold on to your useful tools as long as you can. If you absolutely need to burn it to save your life or give yourself an advantage that you need, use it. But the longer you hold on to these things going into the end game, the more likely you are to have success in your end games. Right? Because like if you burn it too early, then you don't have it for when you absolutely need it in a 1v1 situation. All right, so we got a lot of players near us. Taking note of that. Look up at the map, just mentally taking note of, we got a guy here, got a guy here. These both are ghosted. Both of these guys are ghosted because they're circles. I have bird's eye, so that means if they're a triangle, they're not ghosted. So we got 2 guys about to fight, slash maybe parachuting in, and then 2 guys over here.
Move in here.
I still want to play aggressive, just because I'm a greedy content streamer, man. But just trying to figure out how I want to do that right now. The easiest kill is probably where I'm about to go, just because I got sniped by this guy. Like, let's just pretend the minimap's a little bit more extended here. I got sniped by this guy that was up on the hill. And so the easier thing for me to do is to jump down to low ground, grab my car, and then hit the guy that's close, rather than grab the car, drive uphill to a sniper. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we do. Grab the car, push over to this guy, and I'm pretty sure this ends up being the same sweaty player we ran into earlier. So again, the goal is to just get first shots and track better. We hear him above us. Gets first shots. He chases, so I throw a smoke down and plate up. Smoke is going to save my life here. If he decides to push, it's going to save my life because it'll break aim assist, give me enough time to get my plates. Right, so he got first shots. Immediately, I play defensive and try to get this back to a 50-50. Once it's back to a 50-50, now I get a little bit more aggressive. Slide out. Good centering. Trying to cut off all the angles this guy can see me. Just based on audio cues, I can kind of tell this guy's a little close. And so one easy way for me to get first shots right now would be to use my impact grenades, but I'm still trying to figure it out. Yep, we can kind of hear him. I could tell, I wasn't super confident in it, but I could tell he was, just because he was, you heard like a little jump and a fall and a jump and a fall. He's definitely on top of this fence. I should have played this according to that, but it ends up working out. Get first shots. See if he jumps out the window. Get first shots again. Now his plates are broken. Yes, this guy shot me, but I know this guy's plates are broken. I need to play this as aggressive as I can. When you're playing against a good player and you get first shots, you absolutely need to keep the pressure. If you just let them get it back to a 50-50, you're going to end up fighting a player like me that the second I get it back to a 50-50, you're screwed. You know what I mean? Because now I know where you are. And so the second you get first shots, you want to make sure you play aggressive, especially when you break their plates. So I break his plates, try to pre-fire, see him jump out the window into the left. And so I jump out the window into the left and try to cut him off. Shoot his body because it was the second time I fought this guy. He was a good player. I was just BMing. Is what it is. That guy was a good player. That was a good player. Alright, so now we're just checking our inventory, checking our tools. Make sure we got everything we need. No snipers up on the hill. Get in the car and go. Alright, so now I absolutely have to think about positioning. Let me back it up just a hair here. Now I absolutely have to think about positioning. We're absolutely in the end game here. Like, I probably should have started focusing on it a little bit earlier. But I was getting a little greedy. So now we're thinking about end game. This is where mentally I shift to, okay, positioning. I need to think about positioning. So if you look at the map right now, some of you guys that are in the stream already know what happens, but I just want you to think about where would you go? Where should you go? And what are the obstacles that you might run into doing that? Just give you a second. There's a couple obvious options. I'll say right away, you definitely don't want to be down here, right? Because this is low ground. So anything up here is probably pretty good, right? So if you pick something up here, good job. I end up picking this simply because it's the closest thing for me to do. The longer I'm driving around in this small zone with 10 people, the more likely I am to get shot at. And so I just go to the closest one. You could also argue for here, but this is going to be really hard because there's multiple buildings to get shot at from. Whereas, like, if I just push this building, I only really need to worry about that one building, right? I might also get out at this one close right. But I think I just drive, yeah, I think I just drive straight up. Now, the obstacle to doing that is I have to assume there's somebody here. I have to. There's cars here, and there's a neighborhood nearby. There's absolutely going to be somebody here, and so I play this fight according to that. I don't see him, but I just play with the assumption that there's some kid in the corner here with 2 spring mines, right? But if he's going to give us low ground, we play low ground. I shoulder, check out all the areas where this guy could be ratting. Make sure he's not in the bathroom. Slide out, make sure I have good centering. Slide out, make sure I have good centering, or shoulder, I mean. Second I shoulder, he gets first shots, so I immediately play defense. He doesn't chase, he jumps outside for some reason. And so, like, prime example, if he's going to give, like, for whatever reason, this guy gives up his high ground and jumps down. Take it. You know what I'm saying? So I hear footsteps to my right. I don't want to let this guy come into my building, right? Like, now this is, like, I'm Shrek. This is my swamp. You know what I'm saying? Don't want to let this guy in my building. So I want to make sure that I punish him if he does. Yep. He's right there. Slide out. Start with hip fire. Break his camera. Dead. Get first shots. Track better. A lot of you guys would have just let that guy come in and you just would have sat there shivering and shaking in the corner like that guy originally was and just waiting for him to push up, and then he slides out and kills you. I try to break this guy's camera and get it over with before he even has the chance to do anything like that. All right. And so now look at the minimap up here. What is your biggest threat? You just got out of a gunfight. You're fine on tools, plates, everything. You're good there. Just look at the minimap. What's your biggest threat? Our biggest threat is somebody we know is probably neighborhood or some of the snipers over here earlier rotating in, right? This is a free zone hold if you play it right. Again, we're talking about we don't want to let people take our building for free. So I know there's going to be people that are going to have to rotate. At least one, bro. At least one. And so I'm just trying to make sure, set myself up. I don't really necessarily have to worry about it right this second. But as the zone starts to close, we're definitely going to have to worry about that. Throw it on the trophy. We'll see this play out later, but the reason I throw down this trophy is because I played this building so many times that, like, it's so easy to just throw things in this building and then push somebody. So I'm like, all right, I got a trophy. I might as well use it. It ends up actually coming in handy, but it didn't really affect anything because I wasn't up there to begin with. I don't like playing roof of this building because it's not very defensible. So zone is starting to close. Now I need to think about somebody coming in. And so a lot of you guys would just sit in the roof and wait for this guy, and then he would take your low ground, push up, and kill you. But we want to punish him, right? Like if he's rotating in late, he's out in the middle of the open, he's in no man's land. We want to punish that, right? And so I'm sitting in this window, just shouldering back and forth, making sure I'm moving, not getting sniped. But I want to make sure that if somebody pushes me, they're going to die. Again, if you guys are enjoying this, make sure to leave a like. Pop that so it does not cover up my audio. Even the trophy was covering my audio a little bit. I end up hearing this guy, I think.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Okay, so now I know that for the most part, there's nobody like, let me switch to green here. There's nobody like for the most part right here. They still could be over here or over here, hiding behind the loadout, rotating down. But for the most part, I've already kind of done my due diligence of covering anybody coming out of house. That doesn't mean there's nobody here, but I've done my part.
Be advised, jailbreak is imminent.
Jailbreak pops.
Move in here.
I'm already immediately starting to think about our next position. You guys kind of already see where I go. Frick. You guys already kind of see where I go, so I'm not going to ask you to think about it. But I'll tell you, the reason I ping this building is because I know that I have a car. So I can rotate a little late here. I want to try and maintain high ground. You can sort of tell that there's a cliff right here. If I put myself in the best position on high ground, I'm setting myself up later in the game to punish anyone that's down here, right? And that's exactly what ends up happening. And so, obviously, we don't want to be down here. Just the general rule of playing high ground. Ping the building just so I know.
Jailbreak is imminent.
All right, looking.
Move in here.
But then either this guy shoots at me, I don't know what it is. Yep, so here's smoke. That guy smoking means he's probably trying to push me. Like, he's probably using the smoke to try and get into my building. And so I'm like, oh, hell no. I don't want to let this guy take my building. Slide up. He starts to shoot at me. He's got first shots. We played up and hit a different angle. Right? I don't want to repeat that same angle because now he's just pre-aimed on it. Hear the footsteps. He's on snow. That means he's really close. He's really close inside this building. I know that because of the way I would play this building, that I purposely play this off corner angle because it not only does it protect me from where this guy's coming from, but also because I know that this guy's not going to expect it, right? Like, anyone pushing this building is probably going to expect that I'm on the roof again, right? Like, or in the attic. And so I play this off angle with the goal of him not hearing me and just trying to cover. To be fair to him, he does do his due diligence of, like, throwing the impact nades up to try and get information on whether or not I'm in there, right? Like, he threw a grenade in that roof to try and see if I was in there, but he doesn't get that info because of my trophy system. So now he's coming into this building blind. That is a prime example of, like, the little one tiny 0.5% things that you do in a game can, like, be the difference between you winning or losing. So because I was just like, oh, I have this trophy system, I'm going to throw this down. Like, why not? I might as well, because I know the way people play this building. Because of that, you know, 3 minutes later, this guy comes to push me. Now he can't use his grenades to get information. Now he doesn't know where I'm at. So he kind of has to push into this building blind, which gives me the advantage. I'm not saying I planned all that out, but it's just those, like, little 1% habits that you can kind of start to develop that'll, like, anything can get you killed in Warzone. But also on the same, or on the other side of that coin, anything can help you in Warzone. So start to think about stuff like that.
Switching max.
That was a good player, too. That was a really good player, too. Could have been a sweaty gunfight. Okay, and so from here, I've done my due diligence of holding people. I need to start thinking about where I'm going to go, okay? And so you could go on foot. I think going on foot's a little bit more dangerous than the car, though. Let's say we're trying to get to green ping. What are our threats going to green ping? Our threats going to green ping is if we go too early and there's other people rotating in with us, right? So we don't want to go too early. We kind of want to use the car to leak into the zone. Not last second, but we just want to make sure that there's nobody hiding in these rocks up here or rotating in from this building with us, right? So we just want to do our due diligence of making sure no one's here with us. Throw a smoke. This is very late in the game. I just killed a guy. They heard it. Seat swap, use the smoke so I don't get sniped. Ends up being a good decision because there's a sniper up here. I don't think he would have seen me anyways, but as I'm driving around up here, just like I said, the reason we didn't want to just full send it to the building is because now there's a guy here. I quickly turn, make this guy miss. That almost got me killed. I would have cried. Then we use our building as cover. So now this guy's screwed, right? Like he's not in the zone, and even when he is in the zone, he's not going to have any cover. So realistically, I don't have to fight this guy. I can kind of just wait, but I want to start focusing on where other players are, right? Like there's 5 other players. The longer I take with this gunfight, the less I'm able to gather information on what's happening in the rest of the zone. And so, yes, I could just wait this guy out and make him come to me, but I don't. Also, just want to point out I have 30 grand. That's why contracts are important. Repositioning every single time. I've made a sniper video, or in the tips video, I talked about snipers. Always trying to hit them from a different angle. Always trying to hit them from a different angle. And then he just has to move, right? Because I threw an impact nade at him. He doesn't want to get hit by the impact nade. He has to move. Anything you can do to be a hard target, not repeat from the same angle, going to help you against snipers. Again, trophy system, I'm like, why not? Let's use it. From here, if we look at the zone, now, because we grabbed high ground, we still have high ground up here. From this point in the game, I'm like 80 to 90% like confident that I'm going to win this game. But we still need to think about our threats. So if you look at this zone, what are our threats? Right? Like nobody can come up the cliff, but they can come up this way, right? And so I do need to think about that. I'm keeping that in the back of the head the entire time. There's only 3 guys left. It's most likely that at least 2 of them are over here, but one of them could be leaking in on my sides. So I'm trying to check shoulder for information, make sure there's no other players around me. Doing my best to make sure, right? Like I don't know for sure. Now I know for sure there's one. Like we got 3 guys left. One of them is outside. We talked about when you have a power position, you want to defend it. You don't want to let people take it for free. And so when I see this car start to drive up to me, I'm like, bro, I'm not just going to give this to you for free. Like I'm going to punish you for being in this car and trying to come up here. So I start shooting at this guy. Maybe I get 1 or 2, ticks of damage on him. Put some damage on his car, and that makes him turn back down the hill. The second I come out, I'm like, okay, if there's anyone around me, what are they going to think? They just saw a red dot shooting on their minimap. So I just visually check behind me to make sure no one's sneaking up on me. Now I can just play high ground, right? Also looking at the minimap, there's 2 people over here. 2 people over here. So now I just need to figure out where the third is. Our biggest threat is somebody leaking in from behind us over here or behind me. Behind me, yeah. Could be on the loadout over there, could be below. Want to make sure we're being a hard target. Constantly checking areas behind us. I don't know what this is, so we catch this guy, right? Just out of sheer awareness, we catch this guy. I don't know what this is, but I end up losing aim assist on this. I don't know why. Still almost lose this gunfight.
Only 2 left.
So now we're in a 1v1. Guy pops precision. I need to leave now. Plates are not as important. I need to get in the car and leave. Also, now we know this guy's on low ground.
Incoming.
Take the car, park ourselves between him and the zone. Park ourselves between him and the zone. Now he has to come to us, right? Not going to give up our power position for free. Get first shots. Literally, I probably win that gunfight just off of the fact that I made sure that guy got punished for taking the car, right? Probably could have hit better shots on the car. But use the car as cover. Get first shots on this guy. Be a hard target. Easy. If you guys enjoyed this breakdown, make sure to leave a like and subscribe. And I'll see you in the next one. Let's go, chat. YouTube video recorded. YouTube video recorded. Let's go. Did you guys enjoy that breakdown? Wasn't as many. Now that I look back at that, there wasn't as many sweats in that game as I thought there was. It kind of felt like there was, though. Kind of felt like there was. Got your first win today? Let's go, Jacob. What up? Ow! Fuck. Do that? I just smacked my heel on my chair. W explanation. Let's go. Awesome stuff as always. Thank you, man. Yeah, if you guys enjoyed that, make sure to leave a like. I'm gonna hang out for a couple seconds, a couple minutes maybe. You guys got any questions on the game or just anything, period? I'm gonna read chat for a little bit. It only took me 3 hours though, right? Like, that just goes to show when you see any kind of YouTube video, it didn't just happen in the very first game they got on that day. You guys saw him. Anybody that's been in the stream today saw me struggle for 2.5 hours. You know, there were some games where I probably could have had a 30 or a 40 that I just made a dumb mistake and lost. But some people will only see that one game, and then they'll be like, "Oh, you're playing in BR casual, VPNing 2-boxing, cheating, hacking, walling streamer." It's one of the reasons I like to stream everything, so you guys can see it. Get him a Baconator. Dude, a Baconator sounds phenomenal right now. I would devour a Baconator. 3 bites. How do you win fights against players like that sliding? It's just fundamentals, man. Get first shots, track better. That's all it is. Use your hip fire to get first shots. Center your crosshair, then left trigger to aim in and get aim assist. What up, Tip? Just got Chipotle. Chipotle sounds good too. Chipotle messes me up sometimes though. Can't lie. Might be TMI, but. What's the workout routine? Push, pull, legs, 3 days a week. The other 3 days, I just try to move in some capacity, whether or not it's going for a walk, walking on the treadmill, doing something. But right now, I'm going really hard 3 days a week. I'm trying to test and see how my body kind of reacts to that. But yeah, push, pull, legs, 3 days a week. I also like the 3 days a week because in order for me and Sage to go to the gym at the same time, I have to get up at 5. And so getting up at 5, 6 days a week wouldn't be that fun. But I can do it 3 days a week for sure. Like today was an off day, right? Because it's Tuesday. So today I slept in till 6:30, something like that. How long you been working out? I've been working out. I used to be huge in college. I cared a lot. Like, actually, something you guys don't know, my YouTube channel started out, like my very first YouTube video. My second YouTube video was like fitness. I was going to make my channel a fitness channel when I first started YouTube. I dropped a lot of weight, a lot of muscle when I started, you know, doing this full time, which was 5 years ago. So I'm kind of just sitting at my maintenance right now, but I'm trying to find a way to make it work in the schedule. But yeah, the channel started out as a fitness channel. Would have been an interesting multiversal character arc. Any advice to get that final circle awareness? I sometimes push too much that I mess up my possible wins. Man, I think for Final Circle, the biggest thing I'll say is positioning over everything. Positioning over everything 99% of the time. The other thing I'll say is you got to be paranoid. Like, you gotta do the math in your head of where players are and where they could be coming from. Like, what is the worst case scenario from the position that you're at? So play positioning and think about worst case scenarios. You follow any written programs? No, I'm kind of going with a pretty basic push-pull legs right now. I did kind of go back and forth with it with Grok, which is Twitter's ChatGPT. I kind of just bounced some ideas off of Grok and sort of gave it what I was looking for. I didn't take what it gave me because I didn't really like what it gave me, but it did help me kind of work through my program. I try to focus more on, it's like lower volume, more intensity type stuff. Compounds, like overhead presses, squats, barbell rows, that kind of thing. Always try to start with a compound and then go into more of the accessory stuff after. Gotta do the Obi-Wan positioning strat, yes. All right, boys. I have been live 4 hours. This was a long stream today. It took me forever to get my content. But I'm gonna hop, get some lunch in me. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I have a long form video going up today. If any of you guys are struggling with your 1v1s, yes, and girls, sorry, Erie. If any of you guys are struggling with your 1v1s, today's long form video, I promise you want to see that. And yeah. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. As always, stay safe, stay positive. I love you. God loves you. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.